Live and my thing popped up. Good morning, everybody. Hold on one second. Hi guys, how are you? So some of you guys already got. I'm gonna read the list. It's gonna take a minute for everybody to come in here. Hold on. CJ Mac, Miss Mary Mac, go Jacinta, Black. I told you, every time you guys come in here, I have like a song for each one of you that comes in my head. Alright. Which remind me, has anybody seen Baby Shark? I haven't seen her and I miss her.
A couple
Alright.
weeks.
So I already got a good sized list going, and I'm going to go back and check a couple places to make sure I haven't missed everybody. Alright, so far I got Glenda, Sapita, Queen Nessie, Monkey Ass, Sunshine Moonbeams, Christina, Lindsay, Dippy, Charlie Girl, Izzy Pop, Ashley, Aclea, I don't know, Clark, Janie, oh wait a minute, I went through this last time. Janae, I think. Julie, Wendy, Tracy, Sharon, Judith, United, J. Marie, and CJ Mac.
Oh, I'm sorry, Reese. Your chair.
Hold on, Angie. Let me write you down, honey. See, I haven't even started yet, and I already got a long list. All right. How does your man feel about you? Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple things differently,
You don't want to go out there.
and
Here you go.
we're gonna do a couple things differently. All right, not big changes. So I have the whole list here, right? So what happened is most of you guys do not do this, but a couple of people will. Hey, monkey ass, how you guys doing? And like I always say, it takes me a minute to see everybody in chat, and half the time I miss it. So if you want to say hi to you. Honestly, please know I'm just Mary and I didn't see you. Hold on one second. Let me write. Hold on, there's another name in here. You could barely hear me? Are you guys having trouble hearing me? It might be because the mic's down really low. Does this make a difference? This is the cheapest mic ever. Does this mic work? Boop, 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 boop. Eventually I want to get a better one, but I'm still new at this. I've only been doing this 4 months. So let me know how the sound is. I saw somebody on here say something. I want to make sure I write their name down. I have to put on subscriber mode only in a minute. So just wait a few minutes and you'll be able to chat in a minute. It's just so I don't have trolls coming in here. Maybe I can sit now, right?
Can I see your list?
Hold on a second. I gotta move this. Mama.
Well, you need to move. Did it get it all?
Yeah.
It's all the cat's fault.
Yeah.
Dog's cats.
The cat knocked over the water dish. My mom put a towel down to soak it up and left the towel there. Not a big deal.
It's your fault. Your
See
fault.
my mama behind you. So how you guys doing? I get sidetracked easy, as you guys know. All right. So listen,
Good morning, everybody.
mommy dearest. I remember all those times I put her in a home when it's time. No, I'm kidding.
Hey,
I
hey.
would never do that. I would never ever do that. All right.
Because I'll still be watching your ass when I'm 100.
Renee, okay, honey, let me write you down. All right, so anyways, as I was saying, and I'll probably get sidetracked a couple times because it's me. most of you guys do not do this. Actually, 99% of you really don't do this. What ended up happening is that because people know that if you're not able to make it, I will timestamp you, okay? But what happened was I ended up timestamping so many people, all right? And which I don't have a problem with if you have to, but the thing is that's not fair to me in a way because I'm adding, yes, I added you to the list, Serbia. You're ways down here at the bottom of the list. See, look, I haven't even started yet and I have a whole list here. And it'll grow, end up having another page of this. But anyways, what ended up happening is people say they wanted a reading and then wanted a timestamp and they weren't. I wasn't getting any viewing hours. And what's the good thing on Facebook that, I mean, it's not Facebook, I just had a Facebook notification pop up. So what's the one thing that you need on YouTube, which is viewing hours, right? So that's kind of not fair to me that I'm giving all my time and energy, and all I ask is you guys is sit back, chat, relax, and enjoy yourselves. We were all awesome here in this chat. With that being said, though, is some of y'all work, so I know you can't be here, and I know you try to be here, okay? So, you know, if you pop in and out, that's fine. You know, that's way different. If you have to leave because you know you're long, it's like, I'll tell you guys, you know, it's going to be like at least an hour before I can get to you, you know, come back. You know, it's just so that way, if you get it, just try to be here. Because I'm doing the same amount of readings that I've been doing, sometimes even more, but my viewing hours have gone down because people are not staying here. I understand you don't want to stay in here 4 or 5, 6 hours, the amount of time I'm here. So if you're ways down on the list, come back, okay? Do what other people do, put your phone down and continue on with your day, and then they just listen for when their name gets called. That way I get the viewing hours also, you understand what I'm saying? And then I think what I'll do, depending on who it is, or what's going on, if somebody's not here at the moment, but I know they're going to be popping in and out, I'll probably just skip over them and wait till they come back. AAIBETA. Did you miss?
AAI. AKI what?
No, AAIBETA. Yes, I did miss that name because I didn't see it.
Where was it? Oh.
So, and if you're new here and this is your first time here, you have to be here when I read your cards. It's only fair to me, okay? It's only fair to me. Yes, I did add you to the list. Oh, all right, yes, yeah. SAIBETA, Rob fixed it. It was a typo Lynn did. I think that name was already added to the list.
SAI? That's in
Yes, yeah, I did say
number
it.
2.
Yeah,
They're number
yes,
2.
I got them. All right, so anyways, we'll give another minute for people to come in. And a lot of times it takes people a couple minutes to come in. Y'all know I don't start reading in the first few minutes. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not here exactly noon, that's okay. I wait for people to come in. Because y'all know I got a list before I even start, which is good. Which is good. My mama has my list. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just going to drop this down for a minute so I can see if this is at a good angle. Don't apologize, Lynn.
Is it Chan World?
Yeah, I think you guys can see the cards here. I'm checking to see if I should push my laptop better. So my back is broken, but one of these days when I have time, I don't want to sit in my kitchen forever. All right. And eventually I would like to fix my office up so I can sit in my office. And what I would really like to do is have like one camera facing me, so I don't have to keep, I use my laptop and I keep flipping it back and forth, back and forth. It would be great if I had one camera facing, so you guys can see me the whole time, so I can still keep talking to you. And then one facing the cards. So my laptop isn't constantly being flipped every 2 seconds, you know? All right, Lynn, she don't want you reading until she gets prime one. Okay, I understand that. You want nobody in your business.
Lindsay?
Mm-hmm. I did put her on a list.
Yes, you did.
I think with a question mark next to it, because I wasn't sure if you wanted one or
No,
not.
you put a question mark next to Charlie Girl.
Oh, Charlie Girl. Yes, because Charlie Girl came in here and said hi. But I don't know if Charlie Girl said she wanted a reading.
Make mind, if the people said their name wasn't on the list,
Who
it's-
wasn't on the list?
they're telling you to check and see if their name is on the list. Like the Renee person, she never had a 1 after her name,
She said she wanted a reading.
but she didn't put a 1, so you didn't see it right away. Make sure they put it on.
Oh, my mom's saying make sure you guys put a 1, so you guys don't get missed. So if you, especially people that are new, if you're new, you don't know that. For me to see it, hey Rhonda, sweetie, how you doing? So for me to be able to see it quickly, because I don't see everything in chat. It's impossible. I can't talk, read that, read chat, read cards, read that. I got you down, Renee, honey. Hey Dougie Doug, hon, how you doing? Anybody has a channel on here, please let the mods know. I can't tell if Dougie's a mod in here or not. We all support each other, so if you have a channel, please put other people's channels down. Nurse, who cares? Thank you for not deleting my comment. Why did I delete your comment, honey? I didn't see any other comment that you said. If you said, oh, please be careful of what advice you give. These are real good advice. You can cause serious physical damage to people in relationships. Please understand my concerns. No, don't worry. Don't worry, nurse. I understand. Nurse, who cares? I wouldn't take that as disrespectful anyways. Everybody is, everybody has their own opinion, and I do give my advice. And when I say it's my opinion only. Nothing in the cards is set exact. It's not like, it's not, oh, this is definitely going to happen. This is potential can happen. The way it's headed, you know. And I don't say anything about. I would not say if I think something is going to happen to you. I am not going to say if there's certain things I would not say. I would never say, and I would just leave it at that. Okay, whether I think I know or not. Ethically, I'm not gonna do it because it can really mess up your mind. So I say things in love and light.
You didn't see the comment.
Yeah, I did. I just read it. She's saying basically to be careful with what. Actually, I'll highlight it. Oh, Angie, yeah, go ahead, girl. You're gonna be a while anyways. Get to know us, and you'll end up loving it here. Hey, Midnight Moon, how you doing, sweetheart?
I says what you doing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can get to you anyways, Angie. I'm gonna see. Let me see if I scroll up too much, and I will. Actually, I'll read her comment. All right, she says, please be careful of what advice you give. These are real people. Flippant advice can cause serious psychological damage to people in relationships. Please understand my concerns. No, I completely understand.
Rhonda said can't hear you.
Who said you can't hear me?
Rhonda.
Rhonda? Let me see if, hold on.
Midnight Moon was fighting a cold, but she's feeling better.
Aw, I'm glad you're feeling better, sweetie. Hey, Dougie, did you want a reading or did you just want to pop in and say hey? I'm trying to see how I can check my settings about the volume.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, okay. I did get the email. I have to write back. The thing is, it's been so busy. Email me when's are the best times for you, and then we can try to coincide with that. Okay, Charlie girl. Okay, good. Yes, I did put a question there. And let me check my volume first. And the thing is, I'm not talking quietly. I'm kind of yelling, so. And you even have headphones on. Who here is having trouble hearing me?
Well, she wants you to get a monkey ass a wrench.
Give Monkey Ass a wrench? Monkey Ass has a wrench.
Where is she? She lost it. It's not on her. Accident.
Hold on.
Mexican said me.
Alright, what's the name of this?
Did you ask who can't hear me or who can? This monkey Mexican said me. Judith said she can hear you.
Alright, can you guys hear me now? Is that better?
Let me check my phone.
I think my mic wasn't set to here. It usually is. Alright, can you guys hear me now? Is that better?
That's what I got. Let me turn it on.
Yeah, let me know if the volume sounds better.
No. Rhonda said.
Rhonda said no?
Lindsay said phone with a question. Oh, no, never mind. She's.
Oh.
Nope, same. Then tell Rhonda and Rob to fix
So
their
does
shit.
Monkey Ass...
Yeah, she's missing her wrench.
She is?
Yeah. Sunshine Moonbeam says sound good. Lindsay says good.
Alright, hold on. Let me
Rhonda
put my
says-
chat on here so I can see.
Rhonda said better, so it's still low, apparently.
It's better? Yeah.
Rob said now it does.
Alright. So if it took you guys a minute to notice, you guys might need to fast forward your screens a little bit. You might be behind a few seconds. And that happens. Alright, let me find me. My lighting in here is poo.
Morning.
Hey Celica, how are you doing, honey? Alright.
Monkey, I said I'm here. Oh, your lighting is cool.
I don't understand why Monkey Ass don't have her wrench.
Okay, how do you look now, Iris? Look any better?
Monkey Ass, if this is you in here, because this account was made March 22nd. And I know you didn't make your account in March. So Facebook message me if it's really you.
That don't help.
Because I just checked, the account was made not until March. No, Facebook message me, it's you, honey. Because I got you on Facebook. Does she have another account? Is that what it is?
That's time.
Okay, honey. Sorry for being a pain in the butt. Because other channels, that's happened to people in other channels. They ended up,
Sweating like a pig.
they ended up getting tricked and thinking something had happened, added them as a wrench, and ended up not really being them. All right, monkey, make it say hey in here so I can make sure you're wrenched.
Hey.
Oh, okay, thank you, Tracy. All right, thank you. That makes sense. That's why I was like, oh, wait a minute, she just made that account.
Did she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't she change it once and send it back?
No. Good, you got it. Okay, girl. Because I was like, I know I did not. I haven't touched anything lately that I know of anyways. Actually, I should have checked my block log before we started, but I didn't. Okay, so we're getting ready to start in a minute. Before we do, I need to change the subscriber mode only. So just give me 1 minute.
She says, yeah, trolls. Little monkey ass.
So let me go to my thing and change it to subscriber mode.
I didn't see if anybody else came on there.
And I'm going to relist my guest list again before I get started.
Midnight Moon's not on.
Oh, sugar. I should have got the computer chair.
Tracy C, Midnight Moon.
Sitting here's already starting to hurt. All right.
I'll get it.
You sure, Mama?
I'll get it.
I couldn't make him wait.
I am crippled.
She's like, I am crippled. I know, Mama.
I had to fart.
All right, subscriber modes. 10 minutes. Save. Did it pop up? All right, good. I did it for 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes this time.
Wait a minute.
ML MLURDES. Is that a C or? Oh, I don't have my glasses on. I can't see. Oh, you don't want a reading? You just retracted it. If you want a reading, just put a 1 in the chat again.
Chair and pillow.
All right, y'all. Let me change this a little bit. Thank you, Mama. Oh, this ain't my company pillow, though.
You want me to get another one?
No.
That's the fastest one.
Oh, look at how much lower I am. You can tell I got a high kitchen table, so I got the high kitchen chairs.
Yeah, but wood ones aren't easy to sit in. Oh,
Rob, if you still can't hear, you might have to shut it down and restart YouTube. YouTube sometimes is a little wonky.
He said he could hear you before.
No, now he says he can't hear.
Turn it up. It was low when I listened to it.
Okay, M Lords, I got you. Is that a G or a C? Because I can't really see.
G.
It's a G? Okay, I thought it was a C.
He retracted his message.
Yeah, and then they said they want, oh, it's still retracted?
Yeah, it says did it 3 times. Oh, Mexican. No. It retracted.
Oh, Kendra. All right.
Kendra.
All right, I'll cross out ML Concals.
Somebody named Roberto Pina is here. We didn't ask her, but I've never heard of her.
That's fine. All right. Kendra. I love Kendra. I miss her.
Midnight Moon.
Oh, good morning, Kendra. See, I was just talking shit about you. You heard me. No, I'm kidding. All right. Let me see if I got.
You forgot Celica.
Hello, Roberto. How you doing today? Welcome. Welcome here. It's like a loose wire. You talking about my brain? That's right, because Kendra's 3 hours behind.
She's the loose wire.
Oh, actually, this pillow feels a little bit better.
Iris, I don't see Kendra on your list. I don't see.
I just wrote Kendra down.
Tracy?
Wait, did I not write Tracy? I got Tracy.
Nightbot?
Oh, you want to put down Nightbot?
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second. I have people sending me messages and unsending me messages, and okay, no, that was for Color Street, which I haven't been selling, and I got to start making time to make jewelry because I have a show coming up in a couple weeks at our church, which I could be doing another one soon, but I haven't had time to make jewelry.
Is your phone plugged in?
And it's too bad because I like making money, and actually I love making jewelry. Matter of fact, that reminds me, we got like 30 subscribers more for the next live, and I'll make another piece of jewelry live while you guys watch, and we're gonna fill it up at the end, and somebody can get a free piece of jewelry, and it's my way of saying thank you. So we only need 30 more subscribers for the next one. And for me to hit 1,000, I need like 130 more. So we're almost there, we're getting there. So if y'all can just let everybody know how amazing I am, you know.
Iris.
All right.
Why do we keep getting posts for subscriber only mode?
Huh?
10 minutes or longer, 10 minutes or longer. You put 10
Talking
minutes or
about?
longer? Subscribers only mode, one right after another.
That's just your phone, it hasn't showed up on mine.
Well, how to get on mine?
I have no idea. Thank you, Kendra.
Well, take it off.
Yeah, I haven't had time, Ashley, since COVID. I haven't made new jewelry or anything. It's been a couple of years. I need to start. It's really one of my passions. And this is actually my passion. Reading tarot and doing things like that. Oh, one thing I did forget to check was actually my Facebook to see if anybody signed up. I know Sharon did underneath there, and I did write her down. There's a few, like I checked Discord, I check here before, I check Facebook.
Sunshine Moonbeams.
I got Sunshine Moonbeams. I better have her down here.
I didn't see her.
Oh yeah, she's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's number 5.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wrote her down.
All right, let's see. I got Glenda, Kendra, Sharon. Oh, Debbie. Debbie says, I think that's Debbie says what? So I'm gonna write her down.
Where is she at?
And Facebook.
Oh. CJ Mack.
And Wendy. Did I write Wendy down? Yeah, I got Wendy. All right. If it's the same Wendy. All right, so I'm going to go through my list again. I got my first page full. All right, Glenda, Sapita, Queen Nessie, Monkey Ass, Sunshine, Moonbeams, Christina, Lindsay, Dippy, Charlie Girl, Izzy Pop, Ashley, Aclea, Clark, Janae. Am I saying it wrong again?
That's fine, Janae.
All right, Julie, Wendy, Tracy, Sharon. I put Sharon. Judith. I have United because United came in and said hey, but I don't think they said that they wanted a reading. So Wendy has United has a question mark. Jane Marie, CJ Mack, Angie D. I don't know how to pronounce it. Surabh. Gamari. I think that's how you pronounce it. Renee, Kendra, Debbie says what? Debbie says what? All right.
Renee,
Did I
Kendra,
miss
I put-
anybody that's here so far that should be on the list? I said Tracy. Julie, Wendy, Tracy, Judith.
Oh, my Tracy.
Yeah. All right, Debbie, that's fine, honey. Oh, see, Debbie is on here. And it's not the same chat. This is what happens. This chat on here is poo.
It's Pooh.
Is poo. So I'm probably missing a whole bunch of... Yeah, I am. I'm missing a whole bunch of comments, I think.
So where are they going? To the Facebook ones?
Oh, yeah, duh. I'm still on Facebook.
Did you come over here? Charlie
My brain's
says,
already shot. I haven't even started yet.
Charlie girl, you are amazing.
Celica, did I put you on list? No, love. I can, though. I gotta put you on the next page.
What? You're mean.
That's why y'all gotta put one in there, because I don't see it. It's me. So I got this brand new deck I haven't even tried to use yet, because I want to get to know it. When you guys sent it to me on here, absolutely love this deck. You ever like something so much, you're like, don't want to use it, because you don't want to ruin it, you just want to... This is kind of how I am with this deck. So I haven't used it because I don't like it. I like it so much, I haven't used it. I know that's weird and it probably doesn't make sense, but it is what it is. Alright, you guys. Thank you, Nightbot, and everybody else getting Mighty Moms, getting Nightbot to do the list. I see my Discord is up there. And oh, ring that bell, subscribe. Yes, please make sure that you ring the bell so you can get notified when lives are coming. But you guys know this one's usually pretty set. Tuesdays is between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Eastern time. I come live. Usually at noon. I come on.
Donna Lynn is here.
Hi, Donna Lynn. How are you today? Put a 1 in the comments if you like your reading. It will be a little while before I can get to you. So, yeah, so please ring that bell. So when you hit subscribe, you click the option, make sure that bell is gray. I think that's the color of it. So you can get notified when I'm going to be live. You know I'm always here religiously on Tuesdays. If I'm not, there is a problem. Like, I'm probably very sore. Just like on Thursdays, I do spirit messages. And last Thursday, I was in so much pain, I couldn't, there's no way I can even sit here. I'm still struggling now.
Donalyn.
I hurt my back again this weekend and had to call out of work yesterday. I mean, that's how bad it is. And then tomorrow, usually once a week I try to do a paranormal talk. Tomorrow is going to be on, oh, my blind just went blank. Oh, reincarnation stories. And most reincarnation stories come from children. And the reason why they come from children is because, like, children can see spirit, right? Well, children minds are still open and pure, and the older you get, you know, you start losing it after a while, right? So, and I think that's why children remember their past lives better. So I'm glad parents do believe them and don't think it's just your imagination.
Did you write down Donalyn?
Yep, I did. I wrote down Donalyn.
Okay.
Does anybody need me to go over lists before we start again?
Good. Nobody.
Hey, Kumquat, how you doing?
She wants a reminder on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right, I will, honey. I'll try to remember.
I'll write it down.
Anybody knows I'm very forgetful. I'll say I'll do something and it'll totally slip my mind. So don't think like I'm just an airhead. Plain and simple.
I'm writing it down. Like, I'll give you another list this week.
All right. So anyways, tomorrow evening will be that chat. Aw, Charlie Girl's a sweetheart too.
Yeah, I know.
So anyways, if anybody has any suggestions for another story coming up, I would love some suggestions. Oh, I did say I was going to pick a night where we can just kind of have an open panel so I can, what was this? I can check something. Oh, we were having issues, people coming up on panel, right? So I said that we would do a night with just experiment, just chit-chatting, just like a test. You too, Kendra? Okay, sweetie. All right. So if anybody knows any great stories for tomorrow night for people who remember their past lives, please share them with me.
Oh.
Hold on, let me read this. Renee's supposed to be here after Janae, right before Julia. I think you missed her and added her towards the end. I usually do, and I will group you guys up because I know you guys all work together. So when I read one, you guys can let the next person know that they're next because I know you guys will have to bounce in and out because of work. So, all right, so it's, I'm gonna write this here on this side of the paper actually.
With Ashley?
All right, so Ashley, Renee was supposed to be after Janae, Renee,
It doesn't matter though.
and
Before Julia.
right before Julia. Well,
I'll just do before.
so listen, I got Ashley, Janae, Renee, and Julia. Might not be the exact order, but you guys are together. I know because I used to number them all so I can keep track in what order, but listen, it's how I see it on here is what ends up happening. But I do want to make sure you guys are at least grouped together because of work. because I know y'all sneaking on here, so I don't want to get you guys in trouble. So when it's, right after I do Ashley, then I'll do all the rest of them in a row, okay? And so if you guys it'll probably be like 25 minutes before I get you guys anyway, so if you have to run, go do something and come back, that's fine. Or just do what I used to do, put it, long hair, put your ear pod in here, just one ear so you can hear and do what you gotta do at the same time. Alright, let me get my incense going so I can cleanse these cards.
Sorry.
My mom always uses with the AC. I'll use this pretty one here. Look at this, isn't this cute? And it comes apart.
Oh, I like that deck.
Oh, it's a nice deck.
That's the
I
one you
want to
did.
use that one that I was sent. It's absolutely the most gorgeous deck.
Where is it?
It's right here.
You don't wanna use it?
I need to get to know it
Oh,
better.
yeah. We got ISIS.
And I like it so much. It's just
Go
like
see
I don't
Mom.
want to ruin the deck.
Tell
by
everybody
shuffling it or
hello.
whatever.
She's coming to say hello.
Sabita, I got you down. It'll be in a couple minutes. Actually, I'm doing Glenda first, and then you're next, Sabita. So maybe 5-10 minutes. Oh, look who's here, kitty, kitty. You know the cat has to make an appearance.
She's been sleeping by me.
All right, kitty, kitty. You got to get down. I haven't been able. I prefer my candle here so I can cleanse the cards in between the readings, but unfortunately the AC always blows out the candle.
Yep. I was just adjusting the cloth, so.
Ashley. Nestle is from England but lives in Scotland. Right? Or did I get that reversed? No, I think you live in Scotland now. That was one. We should do a joke and how many times a cat jumps up here and I have to put the cat down and alive.
ISIS, it's hot.
Yeah.
Mommy being mean.
Alright. Let's light this incense candle.
Just
Mama.
Valkyrie.
It's on the floor. Oh, hold on. Let me slide over here so it's on the floor. Oh, this must have fell in all of the freezer. Yeah, so I sell Color Street, and my leftover strips I stick in the freezer. So it must have fallen out of the freezer. All right. Thank you, Mama. I like the incense at the beginning, which this is apple incense, which has to do with love. And it's also used for protection. So when I cleanse these cards, I cleanse them in love and light, but the AC is keeping me from,
What about the Santo?
I didn't grab any, that's why I'm not using the Santo. I forgot about it actually.
She has a new kid.
Huh?
You have a new kid. Remember your birthday kid?
Yes, I do. I need to get some more Palo
Santo?
Santo.
Oh, okay.
I have some in my room in my thing, you know.
Hit it with me. Want me to go find it? Now that I can walk through there?
I'm blessing these cards in love and light. I envision the smoke taking all the yuki and bringing it up to the heavens and dispersing it where it needs to go. Oh my gosh, this cat's up here again. Like literally inches from this. The
ISIS.
incense.
Come here, ISIS. Let's see, Grandma.
Mom,
What?
can you do me a favor?
What?
I put some of my candles over there by the KitchenAid. Can you see if the ISIS one is in there with a candle in it? If that is down lower, I might be able to burn a candle in that so the AC won't blow it out.
Candle here? This one? Oh, the little one?
No, it has the ISIS on it. When I cleaned the top of the air fryer, I put a radio up there and I moved my candles, but I don't know where I put them all. No, because that doesn't stay lit. Oh, it's right there, Mom.
Oh, way over there.
Oh, with the Palo Santo candle.
It's a Palo Santo.
I
candle.
purposely put it over there for a reason.
You want this one? Or this one?
Do you think that one will go out, the Palo Santo one?
Well, that's
It's down low enough, right?
It's lower than this one.
Okay, alright.
Remember we had it before?
No, we did, I just
Because
don't
it
want
was
the
wood,
AC
it lasted
going out.
better.
Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm gonna get more of these.
Wood.
For my birthday, my mom got me a Palo Santo candle. I absolutely love it. So good, I can,
Well, show them the wood is the Palo Santo in the middle.
oh yeah, see the stick in the middle? That's not real Palo Santo though. They might have put incense in it. Oh, this is good. This ends up burning longer and lasting longer. Alright, let's get our button here.
Yes, do that. My eyes.
Now I can cleanse my cars and feel like I'm not missing something. Hey Diane, honey, how you doing? So first on the list, the first couple of the list, I got Glenda, Sapita, Queen Nessie, and Monkey Ass. Did Nessie tell me to save her for last?
I didn't see that. I'll go look.
Nessie, did you still want me to save you for last? And if I'm not burnt out at the very end, remind me and I'll do a reading for the collective at the end. That's for everybody. Alright, Nessie, honey, I'll save you for the end. Just don't let me forget. I did that once. I said I was gonna save somebody's reading for the end because I know they always come in and out, and then I completely forgot about them. Alright, wait a minute. Before we get started, please send some positive messages for send love and light to Sasa Jade, please. She lost her home due to some wildfires from where she lives.
Everything.
She lost completely everything. She's in the shelter now. She's fine. She thought she lost her dog. Blessings that a day or two later they ended up rescuing her dog. They found it with the neighbor's dog, and they were huddled together. I mean, that's an absolute miracle. So blessings, blessings. She was so distraught over that. Somebody, Izzy Pop just said when she popped in, she's saying she's having a biopsy done to have something checked. So please, please, please send some love and light to them. I'm thinking, because we do this at our church, beginning of each service, we always send love and light and healing energy to people in need. And I'm thinking about starting something like that in my community page, because we all need a little bit of something. We all need prayers, you know, maybe long-term prayers sometimes, and sometimes we're just having a bad week, you know. So I think that'd be really good if we can, as a community, help each other out, you know. Because we all do get connected. You know, we don't know each other personally on a personal level. We do ended up getting connected with each other, and YouTube has its own unique community. Yeah, so please send lots of love and light to them. Alright.
Judith W.
Is Glenda in here? If she's not in here yet, I'll go to Sapita. I'll go to Sapita, wait for Glenda to come back in. That's what I was saying at the beginning that I was going to start doing, is reading for the people that's in here right now.
Judith W.
Huh?
Judith W.
Okay.
Know that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just checking. I just don't.
Hold on a minute, she's confusing me. Hold on. Yeah, Izzy was in here earlier. She's on the list too before reading.
No, is she sick?
Yeah, that's why I said she's having a biopsy done today.
Oh, I didn't know.
My mom does not listen to me, and she's sitting right across from me.
I'm reading what you don't do.
No, I miss all the chat. Oh, thank you, Celica. Well, that's okay, because right now you are the very last one.
Oh, gee, not.
Yes, lots of love for Sasha and Izzy Pop. Oh, the kitty's here and ran right into the incense. I'm gonna put the incense right here in the,
ISIS.
right on the laptop. Then I'll have to be careful when, when I have to drop it down. This cat, I'm telling you, is something else. Yeah, she's a pretty kitty, but she's a little pain in the butt.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, I can
Oh,
get you.
oh.
Did I-
Drop the cards. First one already for the day.
Sure.
Oh, see, Mom came over just in time. She picked it up for me. Thank you.
Okay.
Sabita, are you in here? Sabita, am I saying it right? I know Glenda's not in here yet, so we'll wait. Biggie Bomb number 3, Charlie's keeping track.
Here you go.
Ice is my little helper, all right. Y'all, you remember like a month or two ago, the cat caught her tail on some fire? Yep. She's done that twice.
See, I cried
Live.
girl. I'm not gonna do it.
Not a lot. Count how many times I dropped cards too. Listing cards, please do not drop today. It really hurts my back. Alright. Thank goodness for a pillow. It's my son's pillow. He's sleeping in my bed right now. He decided to stay up all night with his brother playing games. Yes, it's your turn.
And it went out.
So, did you want to know if you had met? Thank you, Mama.
There's
Met your person that you wanted to marry? Okay, Nessie. All right. Yeah, let's say is it Sabita? Am I saying it right? I think you had a question about if you've met the person that you plan on marrying.
Oh, I don't see a question.
Okay, all right. All right, thank you. See the smoke from the incense? Good. It's kind of good that it's right over me in the cards, so it'll help cleanse the cards. Oop, this one almost fell off the table. Oh, now I remember why I said I didn't want to use incense sticks. It got right on the tablecloth that I just washed.
We'll use the tray.
Janet, I gotta reach out to her, see how she's doing. Janet sent me a couple like colored tablecloths. These are beautiful. This has like, it's blue, scenic, and it has clouds in it, but it's such a small space you can't really see it too well. But it's absolutely gorgeous. And it goes perfect with these cards, right? Alright, so I'm going to pull a couple more cards because this doesn't really explain to me about if you've met your partner yet. This is telling me how you're doing. And this is saying that you've been trying to move forward and carry on and balance a lot, but something is going on with you. Something's going on with you spiritually that has you kind of weighed down. Like moving forward a little bit has been kind of a challenge, so you're struggling a little bit. But it's saying like don't worry because if you're worried about your future home and finances, that those will work out, end up being out okay. So even though if you're stressed right now, that aspect in your life, if you stay positive and keep going, should be okay.
Okay.
Hey Kashan, honey, did you want to get put on a list?
Sorry, I don't know this one. But
Every
I'm
time
learning.
I say Kushan, my thing pops up. All right, sweetheart, I'll put you on a list. It's gonna be a long time before I get to you.
She put him on.
All right, Kushan, honey.
Yes, add me rainbow.
All right, so now I'm gonna do 3 cards to see if you've met the person. Met your person that you plan on marrying. All right, so this is a little confusing to me, so maybe you will understand this. It does say that there is marriage in the future, okay? I don't know definitely if it's the person that you're with right at the moment. It does say that she's gonna be a nice, beautiful, caring person, down to earth, really grounded, and a very good support for you. The only thing is that it's showing that in the recent past, there was some sneaky stuff that's going on, or somebody that's having some issues that can't break the chains to be able to move forward. Okay, so I don't know what that means. So I don't know if it's some kind of obsession with this person, or if they're having some issues that they're going through. So so basically, it's saying if it's an obsession with somebody, just be patient, let things go naturally, and let them be where they need to go. There is marriage in the future. Numbers, don't push it, don't force it. Let nature take its course. Let
Oh, look what's
let
that.
your God, goddess above, whatever your belief system is, let the universe take it where it needs to go. Nobody can make it go one way or the other. But it does look like there's going to be some celebration, and whatever person you do marry will end up being a good fit. So it might not be right now, but it might be coming soon, because it looks like there's been some issues, and it really could be like with somebody being obsessed with somebody else and not being able to work on their own selves and take care of it because of that issues. All right, kitty, look at this. Kitty is knocking all over the laptop. I'm trying to hold it so she doesn't close it.
Come here, honey. Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, Sharon, honey, you're on the list. Okay, Sabita, well, that's good. Having faith is important. What your faith is, it doesn't matter as long as it's important to you.
Stephanie.
So it does look like, don't give up. Everything will work out in the end. You will marry the person that you're meant to marry. And just make sure you break whatever chains that bind you, so the transition to your happier life in the future will be okay. Charlie, kitty number 4.
Iris had a kitty. Rob found a kitty, Iris,
Oh yeah?
that he wanted us to get, but we couldn't because we have 2 rotten cats.
Oh.
Iris, way too small.
Monkey ass, are you in here, honey? You're welcome, Sabita. I hope you have a beautiful day.
One of his buddies' kittens.
Is it brown?
It's brown.
I've always wanted a brown kitten.
Don't tell Bob. I haven't really seen him since he sold me the picture.
All right. Okay, monkey ass, you're next, honey. And Glenda wants a timestamp, right?
Glenda? Yep, I saw
Yeah.
that.
All right.
She might not come back. She do monkey ass next or Glenda?
Yeah, I'm doing monkey ass right now. Queen Nessie and Celica said they'll wait till the end. I'm gonna acknowledge this card and leave it out to the side. It fell out. I think it was a reverse. I'm not sure because it fell on my hand. So if it is, I'm just gonna acknowledge it and I'm gonna put it down, okay? And then see what other cards I pull from here. This is talking about whatever foundation that you've been building on. It seems to have gone stalemate, like it's not pushing forward the way you wanted it to go. So let's see. Let's pull some more cards and see what's happening.
Hi, honey. See, mommy don't let you rub in her face.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on one second, Sharon, and I'll go back and read that question better.
Sharon?
Yeah. All right, so monkey ass. It looks like whatever that one point, because I know other readings I said that things are going to start moving smoothly and start transitioning where you need to be. That hasn't changed. So just because I'm telling you this one little piece in your life, that doesn't mean everything else is not going to go the way it should be, because your future is looking brighter. Okay, I do remember that reading from last week. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I remember that much. What this is saying is, one point, one little part in your life, that something you've been working towards, seems to be in a stalemate. It's not moving forward, and it looks like the party involved is kind of being stubborn and maybe kind of slowed down a little bit and stopped it. So that moving forward part needed to end. Honestly, in my opinion only, it looks like whatever situation that was a potential problem might be ending, okay? Even though it's hard and had to move away from that situation, it's what it needs to be for the best for now. But with that being said is, once that situation gets resolved and that problem moves away, that spiritually you'll feel a little weight lifted off of you, and you'll feel a little bit better and feel some release, and then you'll have your heart being able to open to let more things come in it. And that's kind of what this is saying. All right, monkey ass. Hi, Earth Angel. I absolutely love that name. All right. So, let me go back and reshare. I think I'm going to go grab my glasses. All right.
Sharon?
Yeah, Sharon said, okay, thank you. I have a question. I want to know if my sister is going to be okay this time.
Okay.
She had to get surgery. She did great and has a halo around her leg still, but there's an infection, blah, blah, blah.
Is that bad?
All right, so Sharon, I will answer your question about your sister. Just that because it's a medical question and you want to know how she's going to recover for it. Like, I'm not going to go that much depth into it. Do you understand? For, ethical reasons. Earth Angel, I'll put you down on the list, but you have to be here when I read you. But it's going to be a long time before I can get to you. Okay? So if you need to leave and come back, that's okay. Or if you want to sit back and chat with everybody and see how awesome and amazing we all are, you can, but it's going to be a while. So if you need to leave to, run to the store or whatever, it's going to be an hour or two before I get to you, actually. Sunshine Moonbeams, are you in here? Oh, there she is. I see her here. You're next, honey. I have Sunshine. I have Christina, who's never been here before, so I'll wait to see if she's here before I read for her. Lindsay, Dippy, and Charlie Girl. And then it'll be Izzy, Pop, Ashley, and her work buddies.
That Christina? She's been here.
No, she hasn't.
Okay.
That's a different one. can you, and I think I'm gonna put this,
The cat
Over
almost
on this
stepped on
side.
it. I had to move
oh,
it.
that darn cat.
I
I got ashes
yeah, over it.
literally all over this tablecloth.
Well, that's because I had to pull it out. Where's your, you want that or mine? Give you your good one and I'll. Here, hold on.
I'm gonna acknowledge these and put these back, cause all I was doing was cleansing the cards at the moment.
Okay, you lay right there, well, I'm good.
See my arm going wacky? Like it looks like it was like, wow, what is she doing in the corner? I'm cleansing my cards. Charlie Girl, kitty number 5. Right now, Kitty's being good and is laying down on the table, of course. That's okay.
Okay, so
Isis is my special kitty. Whenever I do any kind of prayers or tarot or do any kind of spiritual work at all, she's always right on me. Always, every single time. Besides that, she'll be in the other room sleeping somewhere. So sunshine, moonbeams. Listen, you have some good things coming your way, but there's a button here. All right. It looks like that. You feel pretty positive. It looks like things are starting to move forward. Emotionally, you're starting to feel a little more connected again and a little more grounded to where you need to be. All right, which is great. It's wonderful. So open it up right now. It's opening some great possibilities. Where the but comes in is that you have to make sure you keep moving forward with those plans. You know, keep pushing to where it is that you want to be. All right, that's the only but. So don't be excited because you have new opportunities, but then don't completely follow through with them, or don't be discouraged if it doesn't go one way. All right, so things might need to be in a little bit of balance for you in the future, but everything is going to work out okay. All right, so don't give up. Don't give up. You have a lot of great abundance and possibilities and new beginnings coming forward. I'm not sure what it is. So it hasn't happened yet. It's getting ready to go that way. But keep pushing forward and keep doing what it is that you need to do. So even if one door doesn't seem to be opening the way you want it to go, don't give up. Don't give up. Move on to the next. It might be hard. Might be a little work there, might be kind of a struggle balancing, but it's going to be okay. All right, sunshine, moonbeams. Christina or Indigo, are you in here, honey? She's new, so she might be listening in the background.
Indigo is her name too.
Well, that's her other name, Indigo. Yeah, battery candles. Well, once it's not so hot in here and I can turn off the AC, everything will be A-okay again.
Couple days. Starting tomorrow.
I know Lindsay is working or doing whatever she's doing, so I'll timestamp her if she's not in here.
She said don't give her a reading.
Oh, that's right, she said she wanted it privately. That's right. All right.
So you want to do a blender before you forget?
Dippy too. I'll wait for Dippy's too. She's working. She said she'll try to be here. If not, then I'll timestamp her at the end. Charlie girl, are you in here? Oh, there's Charlie girl. That's right. She's been saying kitty kitty. I'll do Charlie girl since she's in here now. Okay, honey. I know, honey, you gotta take care of your mama and do your thing. Which reminds me, Diane, I think I forgot to write you on the list. I should know better.
I thought I guess I forgot.
All right. Charlie girl. Cleanse these cards. So Charlie girl, it looks like you recently just had some changes. So in the past, everything was great. It was grand. There was a group of you that really felt like they were connected and everything was going swell and you guys were having a really good time. I don't know if this is work, personal life, or family life, okay? I think this one has to do with friends, that connection. Some kind of connection, okay? Something had happened and you had to move away from that situation, okay? Which was kind of upsetting for you. And now what's happening is because that happened, it kind of upset you and bothered you. So if it happened, it hasn't happened yet, it's about to happen, all right? So it's just letting you know that sometimes connections, people come in our life for short periods of time that impact us, whether it's positive or negative, but we need it at that moment, okay? There's some blessing that came that way, or it could be that you find out who they truly are and had to be able to move on from that. And that's kind of what it's saying, is that you had a great thing that you thought was a great thing coming, and you're starting to realize that you need to leave that situation, all right, that it's not going to work out the way it needs to be. But the good news is that it's that part's going to end, and when that ends, another chapter will end up opening up. So don't give up totally and completely, okay? But sometimes see people or situations for what they really are is kind of upsetting. It messes up our psyche a little bit, right? So that's kind of letting you know that's in the phase that you're going through right at this moment. So just when you feel like heartbroken and sad about it, like, don't worry about it, you know, because a new door is going to open up and let something new in your life that was more meaningful for you. All right, Charlie girl. Basically what it's saying is change is difficult. Change is difficult, and I really think it's a phase that everybody's going through, that, you know, everything seemed like it was great, connected, everything was together, and then life gets in the way and circumstances are changing, and that's really difficult. But basically it's like, don't give up. Don't give up. It's just a transition, and this is the time to make sure everybody supports. Like, disregard what no longer serves you and stay connected to the people that mean the best for you. All right, Charlie girl, honey.
Sweet Charles.
I remember the first time Charlie came in here, I thought she was a kid, and I'm all trying to check her out.
Too sweet, huh?
I don't know why I did that. She must have some kind of innocence to her. Well, no, because a week before there was a kid that came in here
Oh.
and tried to get me to do reading, and something told me to check it out, and they were a little kid. So they were new at that point, so I had to make sure that it was okay. Anything financial? Nothing there at all. Hold on, I'll pull another card for you. If it's financial, there's nothing there to indicate it's finances. It had a lot to do with emotions. No, this isn't showing finances. Struggling, that's about it. This is more talking about your, whatever is going on with you personally, in your personal life is really what's bothering you. I'm not saying finances don't bother you, because it does. It's you as a whole trying to struggle and make everything work, okay? But it's really saying that you're in a transition phase. Sometimes all the answers are not there yet of what's going to happen, so it's not going to show up in the cards yet. It's still in transition.
Charlie girls.
All right, Charlie girl. I'm glad it was spot on for you, love.
Can I see that?
Yeah, Charlie girl, glam chick. Yep, she is. Wait a second, I have a question, Charlie girl.
Don't run away.
Are you okay? I remember you had that allergic reaction the other day. Did they figure everything out? Do you know what happened or what it was caused from? Did they give you something for steps just in case if it happened again? I'm glad to see you're on here. I'm glad to see that you're okay.
She probably left.
Yeah, she might have. Or maybe she's typing. I'll give her a minute.
Who's next?
She had a really bad allergic reaction to something the other day, and it happened snapped quickly, and she ended up being on the phone with her sisters, and they had her go to the hospital. All right, so let's see. Who do we have on here?
Izzy's after Charlie girl. But there's 15
Let me do
down.
Glenda real quick, since I can do those really quick. The ones I got a timestamp.
Okay, Glenda did.
Oh, look at Mom. That didn't help out any at all.
No. Give me one, right? Gonna taste this cookie sugar.
Oh, my poison ivy's doing good. It's all dried up now. I was able to put my rings back on. So it's good. It's good until next time.
Oh, she said Charlie. Oh.
Oh my gosh. So whatever it is, make sure that ingredient isn't in other medications. I'm glad to hear that, Charlie. Actually, Nessie, can you put the link for Blitz Glam Chicks page? They're absolutely hysterical. Yes, Isis.
Well, you're doing Glenda next.
Charlie girl, was that number 6 for Isis? Look at, she's literally right here. See her head? Be careful, don't go near that.
Charlie says got me a good old EpiPen, so I'm prepared.
Oh, did you? Good. I'm trying to get the cat not to burn her tail in the incense that she's literally on top of. Alright, step back.
Come here. Isis.
She's like, no, I don't want to. Come on, you gotta move, kitty kitty.
I got her, Iris.
Oh, my mom got her. She shook the bag of treats.
Yeah, but then I always got the ball.
Good, I'm glad, Charlie.
Yeah.
Glad to hear that. I'm sure that was very scary for you.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, new love. How are you doing today? I'll put you down on the list. It'll be quite a while before I can get to you.
United is back.
So if you need to, thank you, United. So if you gotta leave and come back, that's okay. You just have to be here when I do your reading. But it's gonna be quite a while before I get to you. Let me write down the time for Diane. I don't have my glasses, so I can't see. Oh, see, I would've wrote down the wrong time. Oh, listen, Charlie, I think it's, you had Charlie, kitty number 5 last time. It's kitty number 6. Yes, Juanita, yes, you can be added to the list. Same with you, honey. It's going to be a long time before I get to you. You just need to be here when I read you. So if you got to leave and come back in a little while, that's fine. I'm sure it was scary. I'm sure it was terrifying, actually, Charlie. Oh, you're absolutely unwelcome, Benita, but that's why I said, you know, listen, if you gotta come back in an hour or so, that's okay. Or you can sit in and hang out with us and chat with us. There's lots of lovely ladies in the chat. All right, so Glenda. So what this is saying is that there's something that's coming to an end. You've been working hard. You've been doing everything you do in your home life, and financially. Like you keep it trucking. You keep doing what it is that you need to do. It's just letting you know that you found out a lot of things and that you don't like so much about certain situations, and it's coming to a time that's coming to full circle and it's getting ready to end, and the endings are hard, okay? And I have to think it has to do with some relationship that is it's just not working out. It's just not it's not working the way it needs to be. I don't know if I read this to you before. This kind of sounds like it sounds familiar. But I have to say is I think that this is coming, even though you don't want to admit to it. My advice is that do what's best for you, what's best for your psyche, what's best for your heart, and so when the transition happens, you can be able to move forward a little more at ease. But I'm pretty sure you already know what's coming ahead. All right. And maybe you just don't want to accept it, but this has been brewing for a while. This has been going on for quite a while. All right, Miss Glenda.
Well, Charlie, I was in the back of the ambulance begging for an EPI injection. They had to poke me 7 times to get the IV.
Oh my God, Charlie, how freaking scary. I can't even imagine. Hi, Miss Demeter, how you doing, love? All right, let me quickly do Dippy too, because she's not here. I know she's helping her husband at work.
Plenty of sunshine, yep. Come on.
Ashley, your reading's going to be in like 10 minutes. You're coming up, if you're listening.
Easy pop too.
Yeah, well, we do Easy Pop right after Dippy, but those are quick because they're not here.
Oh. I mean, you said thank you. Did you put her on? Guess so. Misdemeanor.
Miss Demeter, did you want a reading? I don't remember if I asked you why I only thought about it.
I think she had one last time she was here.
All right.
She was here last weekend.
All right, Miss Dippy. So, Dippy, so you know that you've been going through a rough patch for a little while, and that's okay. And with that happening, you felt like nothing was going to work out, and things have just been tough. Things have been rough all around the edges, and it's been going on for a while. With that being said, is that the worst part of it is going to be ending soon. So that is not saying that that times ahead are going to be perfect. All right, you're still going to have the same normal struggles that everyday life gives you, and all that. But the worst part of it is ending. All right, so that long. What's been going on in the past few months that's been torturous and stressful, all that is starting to end. And the thing is, it's time to reflect back and to look at what has happened in the past, how you can change from it, because circumstances happen. So say if you had something happen between you and somebody else, and that person did you wrong, right? It's just showing that it's time to reflect on seeing what parts of that you could have changed, because even if you are considered the innocent one, in the situation because you were done wrong, that doesn't mean how you're acted to it was so innocent, and that this was saying that you're growing from that. So the worst part of it is ending. There's still gonna be some struggles. There's still gonna be, you know, stuff going away, but you learn from those circumstances that happen in life. It's gonna make you a stronger person because you got this. You're gonna be able to pick up and move forward. It's just open up like, listen, this is parts of me that I know I need to work on. And I got this because you know, I know how to carry those burdens. I've been doing it for years, so I'm still gonna be able to pick up and do what it is that I need to do. So even though things are gonna get better, there's still gonna be some struggles along the way. Life's not perfect, okay? Just learn how you can handle those situations differently next time. Oh, hey, Izzy Pop. Actually, it's your turn for a reading. You got time?
I told her she was next.
Yeah, oh, did ya?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. Listen, Izzy. I heard your call into Dolly Vision. I heard what you said. I about peed myself laughing. You're absolutely hysterical. I just want to tell you. That's all I gotta say. I was dying laughing. All right, Izzy.
Julia said, what about me?
You're on the list.
She's almost
You are actually. You're almost.
2 more after it.
Yeah. Probably like 20 minutes. I still got a few more people. I'm just shuffling these cards really good, cleansing them. Shaking my arm around to cleanse them. Taking in that awesome smell of the Palo Santo.
Oh yeah, you got 4 people before I call you.
Yeah.
The whole list of guys.
Oh, your face is on fire? Did you have the biopsy done on your face?
Yeah, she said her face for the...
Oh. That reminds me. I haven't gone to the doctors in a while, and the doctor that my doctor sent me to take care of the skin cancer stuff, the doctor is awesome, the people there are horrible, so I gotta find another place. Oh, I understand, honey. Oh, I'm flying cards everywhere.
She can't wear her glasses, so it's hard to read.
Yeah,
You should understand more than anybody.
that's okay, sweetie. You can just listen to us yapping. Oh my God, these cards keep flying out.
She did 3 on her
I'm
face.
just thinking, oh really, 3 different ones on your face? So I'm just gonna acknowledge these cards and put them back because cards are just flying right out for you, Izzy Pop. This is saying that the choices that you have made, that part is over. You chose what you had to do, and you're gonna stand up and defend yourself at all costs. You're gonna fight for what you believe in. All right. And it looks like the secrets, whatever secrets there were, they came out. They came out, and now you're protecting yourself and your people. All right. Thank you, Mama.
They're always flying.
Yeah. Oh, this one wants to come out. Let me pull one more card. Let's see something. Okay. Alright, so this is saying that you've had some problems in your personal life with some relationships, okay? Let me pull a couple bit more. Yeah, that's what this is saying, is that, people that you thought were family really crushed you and broke your heart, okay? And that's kind of the saying, like like you were betrayed in some way, in some fashion, and it really broke you. So now you're trying to find your way. So you you giving yourself, helping other people had to stop. Like you have to stop. All right. You and the good news is you feeling torn and confused on what you should do, and because now you took the blinders off. All right. And now you took the blinders off. That your eyes are now wide open and you can move past that. So even though it was a hard situation, you're able now to finally move past that and still be able to stand on your own and know you do what you do for the good. So in other words, at the end of the day, you know who you are as a person, and you fought to be who you are, and you're not going to let anybody make you feel any different about yourself. So you're still going to stand your ground no matter what, and that's a good quality to have. So at the end, you still win personally within yourself. All right, Izzy Pop.
Diane girl said, Iris, what does your email mean?
What does my email mean?
Yeah.
What does Iris Rainbow Things mean? Is that what you mean?
She just said, Iris, what does your email mean? Ask Diane, she's here. I don't understand.
Oh, because my email came? I'm confused.
No, that was before Queen Nessie posted it.
I'm confused.
That's why I said ask Diane.
My email means that you can send me emails.
About private readings or whatever.
Exactly, Izzy, and that's exactly what it means, is that honestly it looks like that you've helped others and they betrayed you. I don't really know what's going on. So you've helped others, they betrayed you, the truth came out. So even though it might have been like a rough situation, your eyes are now wide open and you stand strong and defend what you truly believe in, and you don't let anybody let you feel any different type of way.
Dawn wants a reading.
Thank you, Nessie. Listen, I'm an airhead. I can't do more than one thing at a time. I can't think right. Oh, Izzy, please get some rest, love. All right.
Say hi to Dawn.
Ashley, are you here? Ashley, Janae, Renee, or Julie? Are any of you guys here? After them is Athelia Clark.
Kalia.
Okay, Ashley.
Dawn
I need to
fiercely
get
put a
different
one.
pens. Oh, Dawn, you got a one? All right, let me write your name down.
You got a pen in your side pocket. Does that one work?
Oh,
There's another one in your side pocket though.
but hold on, I want it to work. I really like this pen. All right. I kept playing with it. It worked. Alrighty. Aw, Izzy Pop. Please get some rest, love. Okay, good. You're next, honey. You're next after Ashley. Whoever just sent me the $5, I don't know if it's Cash App or PayPal, thank you very much. It came across my screen, but I didn't see who it was, so thank you. Alright, let me cleanse these cards a little bit for Ashley. Oh, that card fell right off for you, Ashley.
Always wonder what these girls are up to when they're talking about something.
That's moving forward to something. Let me see what it is. So this is saying, okay, so things are starting, I don't know, there's something in your personal life that's starting to come ahead, okay, starting to boil over, basically, is a good way to put it. Alright, so this is saying that, whatever the situation is that kind of crushed you a little bit, and, basically karma came its way, came knocking at the door and was like, look, I'm here. So that part, so whatever you felt like was just wrong to you, came ahead and it's noticed, alright? And so ended up causing some battles and fighting going on, but it looks like something that needed to happen. And sometimes when we ignore situations or hold things back, eventually they explode, alright? And that's kind of what's happened here. So it ends up causing everybody, there's I think it's like a few different people involved in it. A lot of tension, a lot of stupid battling going on and carrying forth, and it's saying that, that you need to stand your ground and defend yourself and fight for what you know is correct and what is right in your heart, but also, don't turn that into aggression where you're too stubborn. Does that make sense? But it's saying that hold your space so you can walk away with your head high and do what it is that you need to do. But this looks like it's been a long time coming, and it's kind of like all blown up. Like it's all come to head. If it hasn't happened, it's right about to happen. I think it already has though, because it's saying the broken heart part was in the past and the judgment part is now, and so now it's causing all these minor battles. But I don't know what it's about, but I think it has to do with a few different people. And now there's just a bunch of crap going on, but it's telling you to stand your ground and keep doing what it is that you need to do and stand up for yourself. Okay, and don't let people think that they can walk all over you because your eyes are now already wide open to the situation. It is what it is. Deal with it, say what you have to say, do what you have to do, and then move away, alright, from the situation. Alright, Ashley.
Janae's here.
Yeah, Janae's next. After Janae, I'm gonna do Renee.
I don't see her yet.
Alright.
Good coffee. Where's your coffee? You got it.
I'm glad it makes total sense to you.
With fear I cry.
Yeah, that sucks, and sometimes you need to. Sometimes you need to.
It's a release.
But sometimes you also need to bite your tongue a little bit. Just a little bit, a wee bit. But still while you hold your own.
Really, Iris? I
never seen you bite your tongue.
My mother said, Iris, really? I've never seen you bite your tongue. I'm the one in the family who will say to you what everybody else is thinking, but nobody has a gall to say. Akela. Oh, is that how it's pronounced?
Yes.
Akela. Actually, that's so pretty. Akela, I like that. That's beautiful. All right, today. So these two cards bounced out for you, which is the World card in reverse and the olive branch that's which could have been like a missed opportunity. Or let me pull a couple more cards to see exactly before I start saying. Oh, okay, Diane. All right. So I'll explain that to you real quick. I've had the Iris Rainbow Things email for, I don't know, at least 10 years, maybe a little bit longer. The Blue Fairy Cry email, I had even longer than that. And with PayPal, okay, which is under me and my husband. And so that's the email that we use for PayPal, and that's the one that's already connected to our accounts. That's why it's a different email. It's Blue Fairy Cry. That is basically my personal email. That basically I use for junk mail now. But yeah, the Blue Fairy Cry is my PayPal, and so if it comes up as Rob Chaucy, that's my husband.
It doesn't say Fury, it's Fairy.
It's Fury, F-E-A-R-I.
Fury. Fairy. I say fairy, you say fairy.
It was supposed to be Fairy, but I, by mistake, mixed up the A and the E, so it ended up being Blue Fury instead of Blue Fairy. Alright, anyways, let's get back to poor Janae, who's waiting patiently. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, so Janae, so it looks like recently things have changed, okay? Something you've been building towards ended. And like your world got flipped upside down, something had happened, things that you thought were going to be new beginnings and new advancements didn't quite work out the way it needed to be. The only good part in this situation is that it's the time of rest is almost over. So if it was so basically what I'm saying, if it was a bad circumstance that you couldn't help and things didn't, what you're working towards didn't quite work out the way that you expected it to, and if it ended up making you feel depressed and stressed out and didn't know how to move forward, now it's the time to don't get those emotions torn back so much that instead of healing yourself, you end up making yourself feel worse inside. So this is what this is saying is it's that transition happened, it's time, it's ended, it's time to move forward, okay? Okay, so it's saying that when that ending occurs, if it hasn't happened yet, with all the hard work, that you'll be getting news of a change coming forward. And usually after you complete one ending that's difficult, usually when the news comes in, it'll be a better light at the end of the tunnel, okay? So don't fully give up, all right? Sometimes endings need to happen so peaceful transitions can move forward. All right, Janae.
I haven't seen the rest.
It looks like you've had some heavy stuff on your plate, love. All right, Renee, you're next.
Anita's back. Okay.
Oh, Miss, you're still on the second page, right?
Benita, yes.
Oh, girl, you still got a long time, honey. You got a long time.
I should just sit in and listen. seen or heard from Janae or Julie, so.
I just did Janae.
I meant, Renee.
They'll get them, they'll let them know, they're at work, they're all working, they all work together. I'm gonna give them a second so we can go and grab them. They might be in the middle of, working on something.
Wait.
Yes, did you wanna?
R-O-L.
Okay, Renee's here, okay, good, Renee. After you, honey, is Julie.
I'll be the R-O-L-L.
Yeah, please.
Where's it?
It should be right there. Oh, it's
Oh.
in the living room, I think.
He puts it in that way. This. That's in the bottom one. Oh, Reese, I'm sorry, I kicked you in the head. It's 'cause you lay weird.
Oh, all these cards flipped. Hey, Miss Bonnie, how you doing, honey? Is a Railroad Days still going on? Is that what it was called? No, we have something here called Railroad Days. I know you had something to do with the railroads there. Actually, I saw your video on your other channel that had the train that came through. Oh my God, that's a nice new brand new looking train. It was amazing, actually. It was beautiful. I wish I could have gone on a train ride. That's what I was thinking. I am truly a big kid at heart. Miss Bonnie, I can timestamp if you want to, but I'm not going to get you for a very long time. Just in case if you're busy, you want to try to pop in later. Oh, did you? Thank you. I'm trying to cross out the ones that I did. So Renee Renee. This is gonna be kind of difficult if you don't know this is happening or is gonna be coming forward soon, all right? So recently, you might have just gotten the news. If you haven't, it's literally about to happen, okay? So if you didn't get the phone call, email, or a talk into about the situation, it's literally about to happen, okay? So if it hasn't yet, it's coming. There's somebody, and sometimes some people will call this it's a victory card, okay? Or sometimes people call this a Prince Charming card, depending what other cards are really next to it. I'm not really too sure. But what this is saying is that there was something that happened in the past that looked like everything was perfect. They perceive themselves to be, when I say they, it could be you or another person, I'm not really too sure. I'm assuming this has to do with another party. That looked like everything was okay. It looks like it was a winning situation and everything was gonna, work out. You thought that you might have gotten some news that kind of flipped your world upside down a little bit. You really didn't like it too well. And hold on one second. Oh, the past couple weeks I haven't time-stamped anything, Deshaun, that's why. I do have the time, so if you're missing a video, I will give you the time. Because I have them all here written down.
Put Bonnie down.
Alright. So anyways, I'm sorry about that, Renee. So anyhow, I have a funny feeling you might have just gotten this news. If, like I said, if you haven't, you're about to. And it was news you truly like and you did not. And the reason why I said is because whatever news that came is about something that was near and dear to your heart. That basically this is the addiction. It doesn't mean, I don't know if it's something that is like somebody addicted to like drugs, alcohol. Represents the change that mind does, and it needs to come apart. All right. So, I'm assuming it's about somebody else that you didn't like hearing, and it's kind of flipped your world upside down, and it's something that you broken up kind of your and this is kind of what this is saying. All right. So if it hasn't come along yet, the universe is letting you know that this is coming. So really pay attention. And when it comes to, oh, hold on, this cat is going to burn itself. Oh, see the cat on top of the candle? So anyways, as I was saying, so when this happens, you have to know that you can only control what you're able to control. All right, you can only fix what you're able to fix. Supporting somebody and being involved in it is two different things. Okay, and that's don't let them suck you into what they're going through. You need to support them, or you want to support them, but you can't help somebody that needs to be able to fix their own problems. All right. So I'm sorry, whatever it is that's about to come to a head. I think it might have already started, and you have to try to figure out a way. Oh wait, this cat is knocking down the computer. You have to. No, kitty, kitty. No, kitty, kitty.
She must like Renee.
No, kitty, kitty. No, you gotta move. No, move. Thank you, honey. Oh, yeah, so it might, I'm not too sure. So it might affect your actual finance or home life, so that those kind of stressors to go on top of everything else. But I think you already have an idea what it is. So don't give up. You need to work on you and put you number one before you can try to support somebody else. When I say support doesn't mean for somebody else or enable somebody else. Support means you're there for them. All right, Renee, Julie's next.
Orchestra has a tough reading.
I don't know if it's going to affect your finances or your home life in general, because the cards could represent both of those. That's what it's saying. So whatever situation happened could be affecting the home life and stuff, like materialistic things. That's kind of what I'm saying. It doesn't mean that I see you losing your job or anything like that. It could be affecting your home life in a way like you're handing out money you shouldn't be handing out, like those type of things going on, things like that. If that makes a little more sense. All right, Julie. I'm just gonna, because a whole bunch of cards, I'm just gonna now just when it flipped over and put it in here. You're welcome, honey.
Julie come in.
Yeah, Julie's here. So, hey, Eloise, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome. I had them post your page link earlier. If you're just awake just for a few moments, post your link again. Nessie, I'm okay for now, honey.
Relevant.
Okay, Julie. After Julie is gonna be Akela. Isn't that a beautiful name, Akela? Akela's next, who's been patiently waiting.
Look, it's wet. Shit.
Oh, the sweat from the...
My coffee is
Yeah.
hard. I'll have to dry those. These are all wrinkles.
Eloise, did you want a reading?
Did you see Relevant Glitz and Clever?
Yeah. I call her Eloise. That's the name she goes on when she does
Oh.
little skits. Thank you, Nessie, for posting their link. Them chicks are absolutely hysterical. Even I keep missing their damn lives. Okay, monkey ass.
I don't know if they want one. They didn't say yes. Maybe not.
She says she just woke up.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Julie, honey. I hope all you girls at your job all help support and confide in each other. Because it looks like you all have a bunch of stresses going on in your life.
About what?
All right. Okay. So Julie, boy, you guys are all going through some rough stuff right now. Julie, it looks like something in your home life recently just kind of is just broken apart. Okay. The male part in life is stubborn and strong, maybe hard-headed. It makes you overly emotional, not being able to handle it for good reason, because if he has that sword kind of energy that kind of can be overbearing and very difficult sometimes, okay? And which is gonna make you overly emotional, be able to handle that. So I don't really see a great balance here is what I'm saying. It's like two opposites of the spectrum. All right, maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it's just a phase that you guys are going through right now, but it's something that's affecting your personal life. So, with your home life that was supposed to be great, grand, all together is now not happening the way it should be. Those abundance in your family life. When I say family life, that doesn't always mean like children and all those kind of things. Family life could be a partnership. It could be your parents. It could be family doesn't have to be blood either. But it's some kind of home life that is kind of flipped upside down. You guys are not getting along. You guys don't see eye to eye. It's emotionally kind of screwing you up. So what should have been a great thing, it should have been a celebration at the end, like something was supposed to happen, something, a goal or something to look forward to, is kind of broken at the moment. So it doesn't seem like anything's moving forward. All right. It does look like somebody will come along maybe and kind of help the situation. Hold on, let me see if I can pull another card next to this to get a better idea. You just missed one, Miss Charlie, if you missed it. The cat almost burnt herself again. Oh. Oh my gosh, Charlie, I am so sorry to hear about that. So Charlie just said that her 12-year-old Maltese needs her undivided attention because she's trying to cross over. She's trying to transition. So could somebody please send Charlie a whole bunch of love and support so the transition will go be full of love, light, and lots of peace. I'm very sorry to hear that, Charlie. Losing one of our fur babies honestly, truly breaks your heart. It truly does.
Their family.
They're right. They're family. They're one of our children. All right, Julie, honey, let me pull another card for you. Oh, justice is in reverse. Okay, so I might be wrong. Okay, I am just a person that opens myself to try to get open myself to be able to get messages from spirit. And how I read the cards. Cards are always correct, but I might interpret them wrong. Okay? Just so you know, I'm not perfect. So Julie, what this is saying is, to me, honestly, it looks like, maybe I'm wrong, but there could be a potential split up. Like like I said, there's no balance, there's no connection, and that's hard and difficult. So what should have happened and been a good thing didn't. Okay? And it looks like it's going to feel like a loss to you. I don't know what the situation is, but it's going to feel like a loss to you. So that really breaks my heart. And I really truly hope that the girls that you work with are a great support and backbone system for yourself, because you guys are going to need it. Actually, you guys look like you're all struggling through something different, okay? So I hope you guys are all there to help support each other. All right, Miss Julie, honey. I'm sorry whatever you're going through. Kayla, are you here, hon? Yeah, they were here a little while ago.
She's been sitting there.
I feel absolutely bad for Charlie. That is so heartbreaking. Oh, good. Kayla, I'm glad. And I absolutely love your name.
Could it be something from a year ago?
Yes, Ashley, it could be if it's still affecting her today. Absolutely. Absolutely. It could be some unresolved issues that haven't completed yet. And whatever it was a complete loss at the end. However it ended was a complete loss. Unfortunately, it was.
Okay.
Oh, so are you saying that Julie could be still holding on to those feelings? Which could be absolutely true. That's heartbreaking. Whatever it is that happened was absolutely hard. The good news in that is that most of them are all endings. So most of them said that they were things that had already happened in the past. I don't think every last piece of it is a full circle yet and full completion. So if the case is that it's already all happened and it doesn't feel like it's come to a full circle yet, that's because she hasn't been able to move on. And that's a lot easier said than done.
Okay. Yeah. Got it.
So you'll just have to be able to, help her and support her for as much time as it needs to take.
Probably.
I'm behind in the chat a little bit. I mean, my live a little bit. All right.
Controlling parts all over.
All right, Kayla, I'm just gonna cleanse these cards, honey. It's your turn. Did you, Kayla, did you have a question? Exactly, Janae. Sometimes endings are hard and difficult, but that's part of our process. And once that ending happens, if she's listening, please let her know. Hard times and endings will mean that you leave yourself open for new beginnings to be able to come in. So even if it doesn't feel like it at the time, in the end, and that really does, it leaves your heart open to let more and different kinds of abundance to be able to come in. Oop, this card's flying out for Kayla. I was waiting to see if Kayla had a question. I cannot remember if they said they did or not.
Originally, no.
I think they might have, and I didn't write it down, but I don't remember. So I'll give them a minute. Usually if I don't have a question, I just go on to just do a general reading, but I don't know, I thought they had a question.
She was just, she said,
I'm glad to hear that, Ashley.
no, just a general.
Okay, okay, honey. These cards fell out, so I'm going to put these up here, put them up here, and pull some more cards and see what's going on here. Oh, look at this card fell out for you too. The Empress. Okay, so that's making a little more sense with these cards over here. Okay. So Kayla, so it looks like somebody that was around recently, it looks like it's coming to it's an ending, okay, in a hard ending. So it looks like that something had happened in the past with a person who was a good person. They seemed kind of level-headed and the situation seemed good, but there was a lot of finance involved, like I don't know if you were handing out the money that maybe you shouldn't have been handing out, or they were being kind of greedy with the money and not being able to help you move forward. That's not very clear, and that has to kind of do with the cards that fell out that are right up here, okay? But with that being said is, you've recently had an ending that came along that was hard and difficult. But what the good news is, there's a lot of abundance and new coming around the corner. So a lot of people are intimidated by the death card. Actually, the death card is hard endings, but this deck doesn't show it. But in a lot of decks, they'll show a white flower because that means there's still life. Okay, so every door closed in our life, in our chapter in our life, another one opens. So even though change is hard, we go through phases in our life, and I've explained this before. We have a lot of ups and downs in our life, right? And a lot of changes that happen. And every time one hard change happens in our life, that means that we have something better on the other side to be able to take from that and still grow from that. And that's what this is saying. All right. So so with that being said, is that you've had some things happen. There's some changes going on, but the thing is the plans that you wanted to do to be able to move forward from those changes haven't come to full fruition for what you wanted it to be, and part of it is because, I don't know, for circumstance, or maybe you didn't fully follow through with those plans for those more positive changes to come your way. So it's kind of the universal way of saying, like, hey, they get it. Like, things have come along. Things have been difficult, hard, and it's an ending to a situation, which is good because it needed to end, even though it was hard and difficult at the time. But the process of moving forward is a little more difficult. So this is saying is stand your ground, be strong, to be able to accomplish those abundances that you could potentially have in your life, that they haven't been able to come forward is because there's something that you're doing that's making it a little stagnant, okay? So I hope that helps out a little bit, Kayla, which I absolutely love that name, by the way. Wendy, are you in here, honey?
Sean, what's that background noise?
Huh?
Sean asked what that background noise was.
Oh, I have the AC running, and my mom has a machine going in the background, which is right next to the speaker, so it's probably why you hear it. And my granddaughter just came in, so the dog barked a little bit. So yeah, there's a lot of little background noise going on. And my cat is actually laying on the table quietly for the moment.
Her eyes are open. Her
I
tail is it.
Yeah, I shouldn't speak so soon. Wendy, Tracy, or Sharon? Oh, I think Sharon needs to be timestamped. Did Tracy say she needed timestamp too?
I don't know. I didn't write it down. I just had Dippy's timestamp and Glenda.
So I have United down with a question mark, because I know they were in here a couple times, but I don't think they said they wanted a reading.
Well, they were in here a few times.
Yes, Gashan, yes you did. I say she's sleeping, she's really not, because she's smacking her tail around. At least she's staying still for a moment.
She's thinking, so we gotta watch
Yeah,
out.
she's thinking what she's gonna do next. Her next move. Alright, Sharon, I don't see Wendy in here, so I'll skip Wendy for now, and I don't see Tracy in here, so I'll read you right now, honey. Oh yes, Sharon had a question about her sister.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, well look what popped out. I'll pull some more cards, but looks like everything will be okay. But let's pull some cards. Goodness said we're up to number 9.
Are you playing around? Hit your head on something? When did it happen?
Okay, so alright, so Sharon, so what this is saying is your sister has had some traumas happen to her in the past. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's because of choices that she had to do, that she has made, or whatever it is. But the thing is, that's the past. Alright, and she has worked really hard to work towards, to be able to work towards what she's going through. Okay, hold on one second. My granddaughter's up here trying to talk. Let me mute this real quick. Alright, that was my granddaughter. She got a bump on her head. She said it's a little sore. So she's like, can I have something to put on it? I'm like, grab a bag of peas. I don't have any ice. So I'm putting something on her head.
She said the granddaughter wants to talk. Krishan.
Yeah. Our babies always come first, right? Alright. Alright, so where was I? Sorry about that, Sharon. So as I was saying is that, what's gonna be difficult for one of the things that's gonna be difficult for your sister is that things are just gonna have to change in her life, right? And, she's gonna have to adjust to different things in her life, in a different way, okay? So, like how she's able to do things, basically what I'm saying is she's gonna have some struggles because she's gonna have to realize she cannot do some of the things that she used to be able to do. And with those medical problems and different worries and different things going on like that, that's gonna be a little difficult. So now it's time for her to put down a plan or an ideas, and because her lifestyle change is coming, and that might be a little hard and difficult because she can't do some of the things that she used to be able to do. So that's going to be a little bit difficult for her. So in the long run she'll be okay, but maybe not really exactly emotionally always okay, because change is hard. When you end up getting older and you end up having some medical issues, and you don't want to feel that, that you have to get held back and you have to slow down and change your lifestyle, and that's going to be a transition that she needs to work on and change.
Probably almost out. But we would, I would like to take that.
Okay, so that explains why the addiction card was in the past, okay? That's saying that her addiction is food. Her addiction is food, okay? And she can't keep doing that to herself.
Okay, yeah.
She can't. She needs to make a plan and ideas on how things are gonna go. And she needs to change her lifestyle, and that's kind of what this is saying. And that's hard. That's easier said than done. Food addiction's a real thing.
I don't know, I don't think she's ever had it. Hold on. Bob wants to buy you a frozen coffee with extra milk.
Okay, I'll try it.
Said he'll try it, so just give
How
him
about a medium though? A medium. I don't want a large.
Well, she said a medium. No, she don't bigger sugar, she.
I won't drink it quick enough. It might be melted. Is the
He
problem?
wants to watch you get a brain freeze.
Trust me, a medium I can still get a brain freeze.
You might still give it a
My papa.
Put
He
it
wants
in.
me to try a
Yeah.
frozen iced coffee with
Okay.
extra mocha. All you have to say is coffee in that word. I'm like, yeah, I'm good to go. I'll try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's fine, I didn't even know what time it was, so we'll just.
Is Judith W. in here?
I don't blame you. Should be better tomorrow. Weather should be better tomorrow. Yeah, it's in the refrigerator.
I'm waiting to see if Judith is in here.
I already cooked that, put it on a plate, because I have to clean it so that it'll melt, so I put it on a plate in the fridge.
All right. So the people that I have in here so far, Wendy's not in here, so I'll wait. Tracy's not in here, so I'll wait. I can't remember if I'm supposed to timestamp her or not. Judith, United, which I put a question mark because I seen them in here a couple times, and I don't think they said they wanted a reading, so I only put a question mark. J. Marie, which I do have the timestamp. CJ Matt.
CJ Mac and
Angie D. So those are the ones next in line.
yes, I hear you, honey, what's the matter? Sharon believes Tracy is listening.
Okay. Oh, Krishan, I didn't forget you yet, honey. I was talking about the next people on the list. I want to start skipping people who are not on here, so I might get to you quicker. But I might have to stop to use the little girl's room.
Yeah, but she's a ways down.
Huh?
She's a ways down.
Yeah, still a ways down.
Oh, Irene Nisha.
Alright, hi Irene. It'll be a little while that I can get to you, but you just gotta be here when I do your reading, okay? But it's gonna be a little bit.
Oh, Tiffany Allen.
Oh, of course, Tiffany, sweetheart. Yes, you can be added. Mama, can you write both of them down on here? I gotta go use a little girl's room real quick.
Yes.
I'll be right back. Mom, if the cat runs over here, please be careful because I got that pillow there. I mean, the
She won't if
candle
you're
there.
gone. She won't do that.
What do you want, kitty?
Let's see. What do you want, honey? This picture, my son. Chronicle 20. Queen Nessie, Mama, what you got hiding in the toilet break?
What?
What have I got hiding for the toilet break? I didn't bring anything.
We showing them pictures of me?
Not this time.
Not
today.
this time. So you did?
Well, before. You
Which
saw
picture?
it, the one with you and the Reverend thing. The one with you and the curly hair, the old picture that you
Oh
love
my
so
God.
much.
My mother. Alright, sorry about that, y'all, but sometimes
She made
nature
me
comes
right.
calling.
She made me right so I couldn't do anything mean.
My mother said I made her right so she couldn't do anything mean. This is why I call her Mother Dearest. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I feel so refreshed. I am hungry and thirsty though.
Oh, you have coffee. Give me some. I'm bringing you.
Bob will bring me what? He's bringing me the ice mocha thingy.
That's a coffee.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, Tracy's listening. Okay, I'll read her right now.
Oh, shit. Toilet thing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got it all that second.
Did I pop it? Can you guys see? I don't know if you can tell in the lighting in here. My hands are kind of yellow. So I used to order, what the heck was it called? BoxyCharm. That came in the mail once a month. And always had these cool little products in it. So you end up getting so much like face serums and stuff that there's no way you can use them all at once. Well, my daughter saw one of the face serums the other day, last night, and she's like, Mom, have you used this? I'm like, what? She's like, this face serum is to tan your skin. It's self-tanning. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, it's self-tanning. I was like, no. So I'm like, I'll try it. So I was sitting on my bed, and I'm like, all right, I'll try it. And I put a little bit on my hands and one on my face. And I'm like, well, it doesn't work. I woke up this morning, my hands are stained like this brownish yellow color. And same thing on my face, so it looks like it's nice and tanned. little too yellow actually, so I put cover up on to try to hide it. Yeah. Yep, so it took overnight before I even noticed it, and I woke up this morning like, I went in the mirror, I'm like, did I get that much sun this weekend and I didn't notice? And then I realized it was that damn serum.
Diane says she's addicted to sugar and tries to stay away from it. It's hard.
Good.
But
At least I know they can't see the tan. Alright, Miss Tracy. So, I'm gonna read the next lines. Alright, for who did I skip? Christina, who's not in here, and we're Indigo, so she comes in and says hi. I'll read for her. Tracy, Judith, CJ Mac. CJ Mac has been in here, right? They still in here? Angie D. And Sarabi, Kamari, Kendra, and Debbie says what? Oh, really? All right, Tracy. I got you, honey. They said that you're listening in the background. I didn't forget about you, sweetheart. You're on the other page. You're on the other page.
she's
See?
oh yeah, her and Bonnie, our regulars are under.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta put some on here. Thing keeps pulling away. All right, Miss Tracy. Mama, can you get me one of them?
I did. Oh, here. Been busy.
Tracy, your kitty's here.
I used to say something like Tracy. What do you want? Well, let's see, Mama.
All right, I had some cards that fell out. I'm just gonna acknowledge them and put them back because I wasn't really concentrating yet. I was just cleansing.
There's your cat.
Oh, really, CJ Mac? I wanted to start doing that too. Is it easy to do?
What's he doing?
CJ Mac said I started making my own whip soap, body butters, wax melts, and soap sponges. Saves me a fortune. Oh, maybe we can talk, and maybe you can help me because I've been wanting to do those. Yeah, Nessie, number 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, your kitty's literally right here. She knew you were
Right.
next, and now she's right up here, rubbing up on the laptop.
Well, she did notice that. She said, my kitty.
Yeah. All right, Tracy, let me cleanse these. No, United, you didn't miss yours. I wrote you down. Actually,
She's almost here.
yep, Tracy. Actually, United, I could do you next. I'm gonna have to make myself a sandwich soon.
I was gonna bring you salad.
Oh, you should have.
I couldn't. I opened my
I do have Spanish rice.
my brand new package of lettuce. Already cut up, of course.
Oh, turn brown quick. I do have a whole bunch of rice from last night. if you want some too, Mama. If not, I'm just gonna have some. All right, Tracy. Well, so listen, Tracy. So, you know situation been difficult and you've been wondering what you need to do. And you're really having a hard, difficult time of moving forward, moving on, and getting past certain situations. What the universe is saying is you can't wait for it to happen, that you really need to do something about it. All right? Like sitting back and just hoping that it's going to work out. You really need to advocate for yourself, basically. And it looks like some of the situations going on, some of it is you can't help. It's not your fault, but some of it is because of everything that's been going on. It's like a snowball effect. It's like one thing after another, after another, after another. It seems like things are getting more and more difficult for you. So stress levels building up, building up, building up. So you're not able to some days even function, basically. Okay. So you're not able to see things clearly as they come because it's just too much stress. You just can't handle anything. But the universe is letting you know that you have to try to find that strength within yourself to push forward, so things will be better for you in life, no matter how hard it is. Okay, because if you don't advocate for your life to improve and get better and change situations or circumstances, that it's going to be a losing battle. Like things are just going to come crashing down around you, and you're going to be left picking up the pieces, and it's going to be even harder. So honestly, the universe is saying, almost at this point, like let you know, like you have to make changes for yourself. They're not going to just all work out and just hope things are going to get better and it's going to be okay. That you have to be able to take those steps and make those things come to your life that you need. Bring those changes in your life that you need. You can't sit and wait for it to happen. Basically, it's the universe's way of warning you. Okay, you got a heads up. Now, what you do with the information is on you. All right, Miss Tracy. Hi, Glenda. You're at the 1 hour and 15-minute mark. Yes, good lots of love to Tracy. What's that red thing say? SOS, SOS. Is that what it is? Oh, Tracy needs help. Girl, I gave you my number. Call me, honey. Even if it's just a vent, get it all off your chest. You can't hold everything in. It's too much.
You can call me too.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Can be
Glenda's here.
slurping my chunk of that last bit of coffee that's down in here.
Did you give Glenda her time?
Yes, I already did. Alrighty. So, United, are you in here? I know you were here a minute ago. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh.
Slowly moving around the corner.
Am I gonna have to drop this?
We're gonna have an open app.
No, I'm not opening it. I gotta see it first.
One thing.
No. Oh my God.
Look, I found. It is Iris. Ain't she
Oh
beautiful?
my God, Mama. All right, United, honey, it's your turn, sweetheart.
Look at
All
Iris.
right, Mama.
That's a good picture.
Oops.
All right, kitty, kitty.
Made me laugh.
Look at you, Tracy. You'll hear the cat for you. She's crying for you, honey.
I thought you already did yours.
She's showing her support too. I'm doing United right now. It's CJ Mack is next if they're still in here. It's gonna be a little bit, Dawn.
Yes, I understand.
Dawn, girl, I got a list before I even start. Yep, here comes a kitty. Yeah, lovey loveys. Alright, you gotta go. I love you, honey, but you got to go.
Boy, do I have pictures.
Oh my God, my mother's like, boy, do I got pictures.
February
Alright, you can say hi
2014.
to Tracy. Look at. Say hi, Tracy, before I put you down. Here, go drink some water. Alright. What's your name? Oh, alright, let me see. Welcome, how are you? I could put you on the list, it's just gonna be a little while before I could get to you if you would like the reading. Put a 1 in the comments if you would like the reading, please. But like I said, I got a long list, it'll be a little bit. The cat's crying at you, Mia. Alright, let me write you down. I got you. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name though. Well, honey? Huh?
She wants to use your makeup.
I guess. Go ahead. Don't make a mess. Clean it up when you're done. Alright, let me cleanse these cards and get going. I see a couple people joined Discord today. I just got a notification. Welcome, guys. Whoever it was, I didn't see who it was. All right, United. So United, it looks like you had a look out into the world in the past and make those changes that you needed. The thing was, you moving forward and having to make those changes didn't quite go the way that you expected it to go. You should have been on top and be able to defend yourself. And when I say defend yourself, doesn't mean like physically defending yourself. Sometimes that means be able to stand your ground and be able to finish completion and be able to hold your own. Didn't quite work out the way you wanted it to. So the long road of loss came along with that. What it's saying is that you're getting ready to go through that phase to be able to get out of that situation. So yes. So but you're gonna need help doing it, alright? So it's letting you know that things have built up, and even though they're getting ready to crash down, that you're not completely alone. You're gonna have support there that's gonna be able to help you go through this transition, this hard time that you're starting to go through. Alright, so it's saying like don't give up. If they're not in the picture yet, but somebody's gonna step up in the picture that's gonna be able to help you out of your bind, that that you're in, okay? So there's gonna be some loss, there's gonna be some depression, if it hasn't already happened. I think it probably already has. But not to give up, because just when you think like, oh my God, this is too stressful, I can't handle this, somebody's gonna be there to be able to help you to grow and be able to move forward. Alright, United, hon. CJ Mack, are you in here?
Did Tracy too, right? Iris, you do Tracy and Wendy?
Yep.
I've been busy.
No, I didn't do Wendy. Wendy's not in here. CJ Mack, I'm just about to read you right now. Okay. Oh, look at what you fill out. The temperance card and decisions that should have been made that weren't made. But let's pull a couple more and see what's going on.
Well, lovely, this is spot on.
Alright, these cards keep trying to pop out. So we're gonna go with them over and over again. Oh, so you're trying to build up to new ideas and okay.
See Glenda's post, 1 hour 15 or 50?
15, honey. 15. Sometimes it's hard to find alive when sometimes it's hard to find alive while we're still alive. Thank you, United. Sometimes I'm not happy about being spot on. Sometimes it's hard and difficult. We hate saying those things to people. Okay, CJ, hon. So you ended up. So listen. It looks like that you had some struggles in your life. Also, the good thing is that you made sure you held your own, held your life together. You made sure you got the money the way you needed to get to be able to carry on and make your family dynamic complete, right? And the thing is, the only thing is that it's not that really, I mean, it is a big deal if you're going through it at the time, but it's nothing that's going to hold you back for long. The thing is, it's just that when you got news that you didn't like that comes along and that changes situations or work or family life, that sometimes it puts a monkey wrench into how great the abundance is in your life, right? And then now we're stuck back left to deal with that. What this is saying is that you had to learn to stand up for yourself and take charge and do what it is that you needed to do. But just don't let that be the point where you like overly had to defend yourself to the point where you by mistake pushed people away because you felt like you had to protect yourself at all costs, and then when you end up pushing everybody away to protect yourself, then sometimes you end up feeling alone because of that happened. So what it's saying is basically don't push people away that you need the most in your life, okay? Because even though you feel like you need to protect yourself because you have a rough time or whatever circumstances happen and you just need time to reflect, just don't do it so much that you don't have your backbone and your support really with you, okay? And that's kind of like what this is saying right now, that you're strong and independent and you can and will be able to do everything on your own, but just not to the point where you try to feel like you have to defend yourself at all costs, where you push some people away, not even meaning to, because you maybe sometimes you can't handle it, whatever the circumstance is, but you need to keep that family and support and that bond around you. Get rid of what that doesn't serve you, that's not uplifting you, but really hold near and dear close to the people that really are supportive and that keep you pushing and chugging along. See, this all has to do with strength. Strength. So also this reminds you that if you feel like you lost some of that strength, that it's time to empower yourself and get all that back. Alright, CJ and Mac, because you have a support system around you, even if you don't feel like it sometimes. Yeah, see, I understand because I get told the same thing. I am very stubborn, I try to do everything myself, and then I crash and burn and I push everybody away, and then I complain to myself that I feel lonely, even though I still have support, but I wanted to be stubborn, and, you know. I think our circumstances are different, but I understand that scenario. Alright, I'm gonna quickly read Jane Marie because I know she needs to get time stamped. I think my stepfather's here with my coffee. You're welcome, love. Is it gonna rain here? It seems like it's getting dark outside. Hold on. Oh, yeah, looks like it's gonna storm. I think the storms are brewing. Good, we need rain. We've been in a really bad drought here in Connecticut. Cleanse my cards. Oh, you have beautiful weather this week. We've been having nothing but a heat wave and not enough rain. It keeps saying there's chances of rain, but if it does rain, it only lasts for a minute. Not enough to soak up the ground or water the plants. Alright, gotta write down the time for Jean Marie. So everybody that's here that's waiting for a reading, let me know who's in here and I'll read you guys first. Alright, Jane Marie, I got the High Priestess, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Hermit. So, Jane Marie, you've got so many beautiful and wonderful qualities about yourself. I really think that you need to look into yourself and remind yourself those wonderful qualities that you really do have, because I feel like that you feel like you've kind of lost a piece of yourself. With that being said, though, is you're going to end up finding your way. Hi, new love. I'll write you down. It's going to be a little while before I can get to you. So you need to be able to find yourself again and remind yourself all those beautiful, wonderful qualities that you have.
He's moving around.
Because you have a lot of great things, a lot of great abundance that you have. Like, you gotta remember the gratitude that you have in your life. Because what happens is when we have a lot of things happen to us, we sometimes forget to remember the special little things that are very important to us. And with that happening is, along the way is, you're losing a piece of yourself, and it's time to get it back. And you're going to. It's gonna take a little time, but how you handle your life situations and how you feel, think, or react to them is how long the progression is gonna take before you get back to your old self again, if that makes sense. But with this being said, whatever you're going through personally in life, just know that when you come out on the other side, you're gonna feel a little more enlightened and spiritually connected. All right, Jane Marie. Oh, new love. I got a very, very long list. I have a very long list even before I start. So you're on here still. It's just going to be a little while before I get to you still. So I'm going to start naming people off in order to see if they're in here. And let me see if you're in here. Oh yeah, new love, you're up. You're on the second page though, but you are on here. All right, so I'm going to skip over you. Go to the next person that's on the list that's on here. That's been waiting. All right, Wendy. Angie D. Surabach. I'm not pronouncing it right. Surabhi. Kendra. Debbie. Donna Lynn. Kumquat Kelly. Kashan. Earth Angel, Garden Girl Diane, New Love, so you're here if you're listening. Alright, Kashan's here. Alright, Kashan, I'm going to read you next then, because you're the first one that said here. I know you're here, new love, but I gotta do the people who are here that were before you first, okay? So maybe you won't have to wait that long, new love. Oh, there's an awful lot of cards that fall out, so I'm just going to acknowledge the ones that fell out and put them back in here. Kashan, did you just want a general reading today? Alright, Kendra, honey. Kendra, I'll do you next.
Start barking.
Why?
Rob just pulled her.
Oh.
Rob gave him hell for not putting a sticker on yet. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He gave me hell too. He put me
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, then after Kashan, I'll do Kendra and then Diane Garden Girl.
Why are you yelling at me? You want a treat? Yes.
Hi, Irene. I didn't get to you yet, honey. Almost. Still a little bit longer. Almost there.
Go pick up ours.
Yes, new love is here also, but I'm doing the ones that are here that were before them.
Right, which, there's nothing to do. You like it?
Sunshine Moonbeams is calling you, Isis. She's going, here, kitty, kitty.
I did. Somebody calling me, over there sitting on.
I didn't forget about you, Irene, honey. I just have a long list, so now I'm just going to the people who are on the list first here. Alright. Alright, Kashan, I got Justice card that fell out.
Sorry, I just put her.
Alright, Kashan. So what this is saying is, it looks like, so what it looks like, Kashan, is that you're really, really hard on yourself, okay? I don't know because of his family life or different things, you know, circumstances that's happened, but sometimes things are tough on you, and so it makes you depressed, and it makes you feel like giving up, all right? And this is telling you that, you know, keep fighting and charging towards the things that you want in life, all right? That basically this card is called crying over spilt milk. I don't know if you ever heard that expression. That means don't cry over spilt milk. So what it's saying is that you have, like, so look at here. So this is like the depression card or loss or homelessness, those type of things. So this is saying that you feel some kind of loss going on and some kind of worry, all right? And then you have cups, which has to do with emotions, all right? And you have all these empty cups that are spilt in front of you. Nothing's worked right. You're you know, nothing. You see the cups that have fallen over, but you don't look at the whole picture and see the cups that are still standing behind you that are still upright. So there's still really good things ahead, just that when you get depressed, you're not able to see the bigger picture sometimes. And that's kind of what this is saying, all right? So this is just letting you know that even though you go through some really hard times, you have some positive outlooks. Don't forget to remember the good things that you still have in your life now, what is still coming in the future. And this all has to do with the universe recognizing the struggles and how you feel internally, all right? Sometimes you just want to throw in a towel and just give it all up because it's too hard. And honestly, the universe is saying, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep pushing, keep fighting for what it is that you want to do. That in the long run, the bigger picture, it will be easier, and in time will be, basically it's going to be worth the fight and the struggle that you're going through now, so you can move on and get away from all the stress that you have in your life now. So honestly, it's the universe's way of letting you know, please hold on to that abundance that's in your future. Hey Jill, sweetie, how are you doing? So still hold on to the abundance that's in your future, and remember what little things that you still have in your life right now that brings you happiness and joy. Yes, Jill, I'll put you on a list, honey. It'll be a little bit, but I'll put you on a list. Alright. Alright, I'm going to do Kendra and then Diane Garden Girl. Alright, sweetheart. Somewhere, which I need to get more. I have to remember where, maybe my husband knows where it is. Oh, he hasn't gotten out of his truck yet. He's probably in the truck with it.
What are you looking for? More what?
It's Aleve back and muscle.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh, you seen it? Oh, Mom, this is really good.
Isn't it? That's why Rob likes it. Well, he don't get mocha in his.
I've had it plain. I don't like it that much. Oh yeah, YouTube don't want you to see me. This is what I'm taking, so y'all know I'm not taking drugs. It's a lead back and muscle, but I'll drop it a little bit. YouTube don't want you to do that. Wow, this stuff really does help.
Aleve is very good. It's better
Yeah.
than Advil.
No, it is. And my back is really starting to hurt, and I'm like,
Yeah.
not
mine's
to the
getting
point
sore.
where, oh crap, I gotta put that one back here. Not to the point where I can't stand it, but
Just
enough to,
sitting.
yeah,
sucks.
it's starting, my back is
Maybe
starting
I'll
to
take
get
one.
tense.
You're only supposed to take one.
One or two.
Why'd you leave one on the lid?
Cause I grabbed three by mistake and didn't realize, so I guess it was for you.
I'll take one.
Thank you, Glenda. It's called the Fairy Tale Tarot Deck. I have this beautiful new set. I know I showed it to you guys before, but I haven't been able to work with them a little bit. So I haven't used them yet. And plus, not just that, I just like them so much. It's almost like I don't want to touch them because they're so awesome. Alrighty.
Text doors.
I gotta stand up for a minute. Oh. I'm gonna stand up while I shuffle. I know y'all don't mind.
Text bars. Bars.
Okay.
She told me she called the police.
Oh no.
Great.
Sorry, my husband's home. The dog always barks. Let me mute it.
Come on.
Until my husband relaxes. You hear that? Oh, no, you didn't. I put it on mute. The dog it's like a game. The dog barks at my husband until he sits. So my husband quickly sat in. Dog, instant silence.
How you doing?
He's done this since he was a puppy.
What'd you do with the peas? What'd you do with the peas? You put them back in the freezer? Feel that? Oh, is that where it is? It's not as green.
Hey, y'all, if you're gonna talk, you gotta go in the other room, please.
It's my great granddaughter.
All right.
Yeah, you old fart.
Bitch.
They will have full-blown conversations for getting them on live. Oh. This is why I need my office, so everybody can just do what they need to do instead of me being like, shh, I'm live, I'm live. My granddaughter just asked me to play with my makeup. She doesn't do a bad job, but she just put on, I don't know if you guys saw me look around, I was like, she put on so much cover up. Kids are kids, let them play. I remember when I was little, I used to go to my grandma's room and play with her jewelry. She had a jewelry box for us kids to play in. With the old, snap-on earrings and different hats and stuff. Oh, I miss my grandma. You need one of those decks that goes up and down. Oh, you mean like those card decks that go like this, like an accordion? Yeah, it's hurt my back to stand too. So I'll go back to sitting. All right. How is the chat that I'm seeing on Restream different than the chat down here? Y'all, I know I'm missing so much chat, it's not even funny. What I need is get a new back. Alright. Poor Kendra's waiting. I said, you're next. Eventually, I want to get a new computer chair that has like arms in it so I can get a little more comfy. Alright, Kendra. So it looks like you've been trying to be tough and you've been trying to be strong and trying to be, trying to hold your own. The good news and bad news is there's been a lot of fighting and battling going on. Some of it is just a bunch of things going over time, building up, and then exploding, okay? Pick your battles because some of them are not going to be worth the win, if that makes sense. So even if you won the battle, you lose the war, or however, vice versa that goes. So that's kind of what this is saying. It's saying that a male figure that's in your life that should be emotionally supportive is emotionally supportive. That they're not standing up to their end of the bargain, basically, of making you feel like you have to defend yourself at all times. Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth. Pick your battles because some battles are not worth the fight. Okay, is what it's saying. It's not worth the stress. It's not worth the headache. That you're strong and you're courageous, and right now some days you feel like you're at your weakest. Okay, and that's kind of what this is saying. Yeah, so some of the things that you thought were going to come along and be new and moving forward and things were going to be better are not seeming to work out that way. That's not saying it's going to continue that way forever. It's saying that if the patterns don't change, that it's going to be a repeated pattern over and over again until somebody stops it and makes a change for the better. Because it's a losing battle, basically. It's not worth the fight. It's not in both parties. It's not worth the fight. Don't lose your strength and your psyche over something that is not going to be a winning fight at the end, anyways. So you need to pick yourself. All right, Kendra. I have no idea absolutely at all what you're going through, so I'm completely sorry, whatever it is. But you have to remember that pick your battles wisely. Okay, alright, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Alright. That's the one that's not emotionally stable there with you. Okay. Alright. And it's been coming for long, it's been building up for a long time. Alright, Kendra, that makes complete sense. Sorry you've been going through that because you lost some of the best parts of yourself with all the stress and the battling and fighting going on. Like it hasn't been easy at all. All right. Oh, I see. Okay, that's why the olive branch that was supposed to be there is not going to be the way it's supposed to be. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Oh boy, Glenda, that's going to be tough. Oops. All right. Let me see who's on this page. So before I flip over the other page, let me see who is on here that I haven't read yet. Christina hasn't been on. Wendy is not on. Judith W is not on. So the ones I'm skipping over, as soon as they come on, I will read for them before the line continues because I've already passed them. Angie D, they're not here. I can't pronounce it, the Sarabi is not here. Debbie says what, which I'm gonna. Alright. Yes, Diane, you're here, honey. Yes, I'm doing you now. Oh, this pen keeps not wanting to write.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, probably.
Alright, so let's see who's here after Diane. So is Donna Lynn here? Kelly, Earth Angel, New Love? Any of those people in here?
That word sounds. Okay,
Alright, Earth Angel. Alright, Diane, honey. So after Diane, I will do Earth Angel and then New Love, unless some of the older people end up coming in. So after Diane, honey, I'm gonna do Earth Angel, then New Love. Because everybody else isn't in here.
Mr. Moore's not here. Dawn?
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Nessie, I'm gonna have to make me a sandwich too. I'm starting to feel icky.
Sandwich rice.
A sandwich. It has more protein if I have peanut butter. Oh, Jill, honey, I didn't forget about you. Those were the people that were on the list next. I made a new rule that you gotta try to be here for me to read you. Because it's not fair to me to be on here for hours if nobody's on here. You know, they just want the reading and go back and watch it. So that's why I said some of the names I just said, if they come in, because a lot of people pop in and out. So if they come back in, then I will bump them up and let them be next. Alright, this pillow's now becoming too much. Trying to get comfy. Y'all know I've been having my back hurting.
Creamy or crunchy?
Creamy. My mommy is making me a sandwich. Flashbacks.
Flashback.
My mama, are you gonna cut it for me in triangles or something? Hi, Irene. I didn't forget about you, hon.
Oh, you're above brass and glitter stuff.
Well, usually when I use my pillow, but my mama handed me, because I didn't grab mine, my mama handed me my son's pillow, which is okay. It's hard and stiff, so it doesn't, and my pillow's a feather pillow, so it kind of like molds to where I want it to be.
It's hard to stick, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Your son was using your pillow.
So Diana, what this is saying is there is a male party that has been in your life. I don't know if it's a family member or a potential love relationship. So I'm not too sure which one it is, but I'm pretty sure it has whoever it is has a masculine energy. It didn't. Somehow they broke your heart. Maybe it didn't move forward the way you wanted it to go. It was somebody you thought you could trust, but let me pull another card just to see. Oh yeah, okay. So there's somebody in your life just recently that you thought you could trust, but there's something that they're doing something sneaky. They're not exactly who they portray themselves to be. So I'm pretty sure you're just starting to figure this out now, and or maybe it's old issues are starting to rehash again. Whatever it is, it's been a tough time, and the person there is not emotionally connected. They're not emotionally invested, and which makes it kind of difficult. Oh yes, and you can't see here, but I got the Lover's card here in reverse. And that's why I said I don't know if it's a person, like a partner, or if it's somebody in a relationship, like a family relationship, I mean. But it was some kind of connection that you thought should have been there or wanted it to work out, and it isn't. It's just another heartbreak, basically, is what it is. And part of it's because your eyes are kind of open for what their true self is, their hidden self, the self side of them that maybe they try to hide and act like they're not. So I would say probably it's somebody who's probably not. You shouldn't trust them very much. Honestly, is what I'm saying. This is my opinion only. That's how I see it in the cards. Is that it's somebody that is a little on the sneaky side. All right, and their emotions are not genuine. All right, so whoever it is, please pay attention. Please pay attention to all the signs, and don't be blind about everything that's going on around you, because their hidden self is coming to head, and just pay attention to it. Oh yeah, okay, maybe it's your brother. It's somebody you're connected with. Like I said, I know you're not in a relationship with somebody, but it's the Lover's card, okay? But Lovers doesn't mean a boyfriend, girlfriend. It could mean a partnership. It could be a work partnership. It could be a home partnership. It could be family partnership. It's some kind of partnership. And your brother would be a part of that. It's a masculine energy, so your brother would be in that dynamic also. Maybe is your brother been doing something that doesn't seem right, like something seems a little off? Pay attention. Pay attention. Because somehow he's not emotionally invested. Does that make sense? And he's being secretive and not telling the whole truth about something. And there's a lot of hurt feelings because of it. All right, Diane. If you haven't figured it out, it's right now. It's in the present, so pay attention. He's a functioning addict. Okay, and that's what the secrecy is. And be careful with him stealing. Okay. Because there was a thief card in there also. That's why I'm saying that. Or maybe he's trying to think of ways of getting what he feels like is deserved to him, but he's not. So just be careful. He's being sneaky. He's being sneaky. And that might be why he's emotionally disconnected too. All right, Diane, honey. I think if you have suspicions, your eyes are going to be open and you're going to figure out more of the truth. All right, Earth Angel, are you still in here? I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich real quick because I haven't eaten and I'm very hungry and I'm starting to feel a little icky.
They can see you.
Oh, he'll be here this weekend? Diane, take that as a warning, honey. Take that as a warning. Anything that is possessions, honestly, hide them.
We are blind to our loved ones sometimes.
I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm sorry for putting it that way. but there's something very sneaky about it.
Earth angels.
Okay, Earth Angel, you're next.
One thing,
Yeah.
I had a tour of your bedroom. You should organize all your makeup. It's so neat in there.
Huh?
Your dresser is so neat. She reorganized every bit of makeup you had in there.
I already had to organize and did it yesterday.
Well, she just did.
Oh.
Mia had to show me one, so he's sleeping.
Oh.
She had to give me the tour. Yes.
I guess my granddaughter reorganized my makeup.
So Earth Angel said yes, she's here.
Earth Angel, when you're asking when will this Capricorn come forward, is this somebody that's already in your life?
I think
I don't understand what you mean.
will Capricorn come forward. Well, yeah, I think.
Alright, Diane, if he's not deep like that, there's something, he's being dishonest about something, I promise you, I promise you, I promise you.
Use it or something.
I honestly pay attention.
He's an acquaintance, she said. Earth Angel.
Okay, so Earth Angel, you want to know. So, do you want to know if your acquaintance can turn into more than being just an acquaintance? Is that what you want to know? You're a Cancer. Hi, Purple. How are you? How you doing, honey? Thank you for popping in. All right.
Yes.
Diane, there's something sneaky about him. So there's some hidden truths that are gonna probably end up being revealed. So honestly, pay attention. Linda, are you okay, honey? Did you find your reading?
Yeah, I think she said thank you earlier.
Oh. I'm only cleansing the cards, so I'm not keeping these ones. It's because I'm trying to read chat and shuffle at the same time, so I'm not paying attention. Is New Love in here? Because New Love will be next. Oh, Glenda, I love you. You guys are an amazing group of people. Alright, New Love, you're next, dear. I knew what you meant, honey. So Earth Angel, I'm going to pull a couple, I'm going to now put this down more. I'm going to pull a couple cards that represent you. And let me see if I can, hold on, let me push this back a little bit. Maybe you guys can see the cards a little bit better. Oh, my kitty's in the way. Kitty.
The week
All right. Listen, you guys see all this mess on here? These are all the ashes from my incense that I was burning. It got all over this cloth. All right. So I'm going to pull a couple cards that represent you, and then a couple cards that represent the Capricorn. I'm going to leave this right here, so I'm not sure why this fell out. Alright, so listen, your friend is the acquaintance, and you're kind of wondering if it could evolve some more. So listen, there is somebody potentially that's in the future for you, okay, who is, that is kind and caring and emotionally stable and is all the things that you want. Those gifts are going to come towards you, all right? What this is saying with the Capricorn, I don't see, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I am wrong, but I do not see I don't really see that kind of connection there, right? That, that connection with you guys together, that balance together, okay? Sometimes friendships are meant to be just that way, or acquaintances are meant to be just that way. There's something about them that you don't know the full picture of, the full story. They perceive themselves as being one way, and they're really not as great and grand as they make themselves out to be. I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't gotten in trouble and that they're not as changed as they claim that they are. All right. So basically, it's letting you know that the universe is gonna keep you to make sure you go to the person that you're meant to be with. Someone who's gonna be there for you emotionally and stability wise. It's all gonna end up being there for you. I don't see this Capricorn being the one. All right. Doesn't mean that you guys end up not being friends or whatever in the long run. I do not see it ever turning into a love thing, and I really do think it's because they have their own issues they need to work out and deal with, if that makes sense.
Diane next.
But Earth Angel, don't give up. Your person is out there. Just be patient. And it might be somebody you don't expect. Actually, yeah, that makes sense to you. Okay. Honestly, I really truly think that the person that you end up going to find is the complete opposite of you, but that helps make you feel whole and complete. Basically, it's not somebody that you would be not normally attracted to, but it's somebody that you end up falling in love with that's going to make you feel whole and complete. Sometimes we get thrown curveballs that we don't expect to come our way that end up being a blessing. And I honestly truly think, and actually I see that's what's going to happen to you. You're going to find that partner that is the opposite of you that's going to make you feel whole and complete. Or at least the complete opposite of this Capricorn. Damn, this iced coffee tastes really good.
You've never had one with mocha before?
Yeah, I wish I had one.
Oh, Mama, that was good advice. I was like, I saw that comment Glenda said that was good. That was well said, Mama dear. So I'm like, oh, what did my mama say?
Really, I didn't
Oh,
get
that was good.
Of course it's good.
Yeah.
And your mother.
Yes, that's right. That's where I got it from. New Love, you're next. I don't know if you, Earth Angel, I don't know if you know that song. I can't sing to save my life. You know the song, Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
Yeah, that's about all I know.
Don't give up your day job.
Don't let you be mine.
Yeah, I got the tune in my head the whole time.
So who's next?
New Love. They were just here a minute ago, so I'll give them a
Yeah,
second to
they're
respond.
here she is. She's
All right
waving
there,
now.
New Love. I do not remember if you have a question or not. If you do, let me know now. If not, I'll just give you a nice general reading.
Earth Angel said shoot.
I love that name, by the way. Earth Angel. It's perfect.
Angel. Earth Angel. Yeah, now you got that song stuck
And
up
Earth
on.
Angel, I'm a Cancer also.
Man, Danny. Dang.
Hi, man, Danny. How you doing?
Future
I
guidance.
can put you down on the list, but you gotta be here when it's time to do the reading, okay? It'll be a little bit. I don't have that many people on the list. All right, New Love. Hold on. I know I'm getting antsy. I keep moving around a lot just because my body hurts.
Did I do a good job on your sandwich?
Yes, Mama, it was perfect.
Okay.
Just enough peanut butter, just enough jelly.
Yeah, I don't like
That's right. I'm almost 50 and I still eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Where's Baby Shark?
That's what I'm saying. Has anybody seen Baby Shark around? I have not seen them.
She okay?
I don't know. I have not seen Baby Shark around.
Do you have her
And
private mail?
anywhere in chats.
Well, you should look for the private mail. You can do that stuff. Go back to the beginning.
Has anybody else seen her around? Anywhere? Maybe she's been busy. Oh, you just ate one too, Jill? I'm diabetic, so I forget to eat sometimes. So I always need it. So when that happens, I make sure I eat some peanut butter. So the jelly will make it quick. Yeah, Dolly UK is missing today too. Jeez, these cars keep falling out. All right, New Love's turn. Listen, New Love, these cars keep. All right, I thought it was a coincidence. These cars just keep falling out for you. These are yours.
Jill Murphy said, I just ate more peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah. Here, Mama. Make sure it cleanses good. So I can nice, full, accurate reading.
Well, I didn't fit them in your
If anybody missed at the beginning, my mom got me this Palo Santo birthday candle, and I absolutely love the smell of it. So I'm using it to help cleanse the cards.
Yep, Dolly UK. I said, wow, there's others.
Oops. Leslie said I had ham and chips in a sandwich. Americans put chips in their sandwich too sometimes. If you had chips on the side, we'll put a couple in the bread.
Jill says she's 57 and still eats PB&J.
Yeah.
I think everybody does.
All right, you love.
Oh,
Every single one of these is in reverse, so let me see if they're still supposed to be in reverse.
then Danny asks if the reading's for him or not.
No, this reading is not for you. You gotta wait. I got people in front of you. When it's your turn, if you're still here, I'll give you a reading, but it's gonna be a little bit. Right now, I'm reading New Love. you couldn't eat peanut butter with jam? Well, this ain't jam, this is jelly. Jam tastes better. But in America, that's what everybody eats. Alright, new love, you have a lot of changes come your way that is hard and difficult. There's burdens that you shouldn't have to bear on your own new love. So I hope you have a lot of love, support, and guidance around you. It looks like because of, I don't know, if it's your own choices or other people's choices in your life that ended up affecting you in the past, that kept you from doing the best things in life that you could do for yourself. Your guides are telling you that there's some parts of you that you're in the phase of learning, growth, and transition, because in the past, best choices haven't been made for you. I don't know if you haven't made the best choices or other people in your life haven't made those best choices for you. But it's a burden that you've had to carry along the way, which isn't fair to you. So basically you feel torn and a lot of heartache and upset. Let me pull a couple more cards because I think that's all ending. Like I think most of these are all in the past, but now you're left carrying the pieces.
We were talking about peanut butter and banana thing. I gave her a suggestion and she came up with it at the same time.
Oh my God, I love peanut butter banana sandwich. Banana is one of my favorite things. My mom gave me a banana today. I love bananas, and I love peanut butter and bananas. Yes, so new love. So this is saying that you've had a rough path. You've had a rough things happen to you, and now you're left carrying the burden. I don't know if it's the burden of choices that you've made or not, like I've already said. But some decisions were made that weren't in the best interest of your life choices. Okay, so you're left. You have to pick up the pieces. The only one that can fix your life path is you, and this is what the universe is letting you see. Yes, you've had a bad hand dealt to you. You've had some bad circumstances happened. I don't know if it's your choice or others, like I've said, but a lot of those are going to be coming to an end, and it's going to be a learning experience and life lessons, and it's going to be your burden to carry, but you're going to be able to carry it. You're going to be able to move on from it and carry on, even though it's hard and it's difficult, and sometimes you feel like life sucks and it's just not fair. It's the universal way of saying, like, don't worry about it. This too shall pass. The worst part of it shall pass. It's all in the ending stages. All right, new love. Yeah, it's your choice to make your life choices. Nobody else's. You hold your own life and your own destiny in your own hands. Don't open up your fingers and let it slip right through. Cup them and keep them close to you and push forward to what it is that you need to do.
Banafee pie.
Huh?
Banafee pie, so I had to look it up.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
British dessert pie made from bananas, cream, and a thick caramel sauce made from boiling condensed
And
milk.
Danny, give me a few minutes. I still got a couple of people ahead of you, and then I will. I promise you it won't be too long, okay?
Nope, I need that.
You're welcome, new love. And thank you being patient and waiting. And be lucky you have not had to wait as long as some of these people have waited. All right. Is Irene still in here? Irene, are you still in here? Oh, let me write down, you said you would like some life guidance.
That was Irene. Oh. Oh,
So I'm
she
writing
said-
them down for when it's their turn, I'll remember.
Irene said, is PK my soulmate?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they're still in here. They're in here a little while ago, so they'll probably come back. But welcome all the new people that are in here. Alright, so I'm gonna make it easier. Who's in here that's still waiting for a reading? And I'll just see where you are on the list. Because anybody that's new, that's not in here, when I'm done, I'm not gonna, read for you unless you're in here. So let me know who's still in here. Yes, Jill, I know you're still in here, honey. But you're literally one of the last people. I went through most of the list already, so I'm checking to see who's in here. I know you're new, hon. I only got a couple people ahead of you, see? This is the second page. That's the second page. This is my first page. I've had a lot of readings, see? So that's why I'm yelling, who's in here that's still waiting for a reading? Alright, Irene, good. I'm glad you're here. Alright, you're next. Alright, what was Irene's question?
Is PK my soulmate?
Okay.
It's not.
Jill, please tell me it is not about the blue waffle.
Oh boy, I forgot about that.
She said, I'm gonna ask you a question, it's your turn, you're gonna laugh. Nessie says she sent the recipe.
Awesome.
Thank you, Nessie. Alright.
Jill Murphy is here.
Yes, if you guys would like, Nightbot just posted my Facebook group. If you guys would like to join the Facebook group, I try to post upcoming lives ahead of time. Glenda said, post it here, please. Well, Glenda, if she sent it to me, I'll just send it to you.
It might be a Discord for all we know.
No, it might be. If not, I'll just give it to you. I put those cards back because I was looking at chat while I was shuffling. But this one definitely fell out for you.
Linda said, cool.
And you wanted to know about a partner.
Cool.
The one I'm reading for right now.
Oh,
Which is Irene. Is PK my soulmate or Karmi or twin flame? A
karma. Is it karmic?
Karmic or twin flame. Okay.
Yeah.
This is, alright, so I don't know why this card came falling out. It has nothing to do with the question you just told me. But this is saying that the universe is letting you know that whatever goals that you're working towards, that you should be working towards, that you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Relevance here.
Hey, hi, relevant sweetheart. How you doing? Oh, because there's other options that you should be doing, that the choices, and you're not making the right ones. Well, you haven't seen the right one yet. Okay. So let's get going to your question about your love. Look at these cards keep trying. See it? School. You should, whatever schooling you should be doing, you got to work hard at it. All right. The universe wants to tell you about your life, not your love life. All right. So let me try to answer your love life question now. All right.
Tonight, this? Diaries.
It's okay.
Well, that's all.
So Irene, it doesn't say that this person is your soulmate or a karmic twin flame or whatever the case may be. All right. What it is saying though is that they're not showing their true self. Their true self to them is going to be revealed. That they're having some issues, and maybe it's some issues that they're put in your life so you can help them with, but they're struggling. They're struggling, probably some emotionally. They don't have the strength to pick themselves back up. So they have their own issues that they're dealing with. Okay, things they should be working on and growing towards. They're not working on themselves first. Okay. What this is saying though is that you have a lot of potential and a lot of good qualities to offer. You're in the phase of your life that you're spiritually trying to grow and connect and figure out who you are. You're working towards your goals, and it looks like that they're at the completely opposite spectrum of you. You're trying to build yourself up, and they're stagnant and they're going down a little bit. They're having some problems, okay? And sometimes people are put in your life so you can help guide them and show them the way, but I don't really see it being a future love connection, okay? I don't really see that at all. I could be wrong. Things can change. This is just kind of what's going on right now, is that you have a lot of great potential and good qualities for you that you should be, goals that you should be working towards. I do not think this, I don't think this person is going to be able to help you get you to your future self, okay? That's not saying in the future they're not going to be there. Just right now their interests are not the same as yours. Their goals are not the same as yours. They have their own issues that they're dealing with. So don't let them hold you back for you to being able to move forward. All right, but it could be okay. It could change. Okay, that's just how it seems to be appearing right now. All right, Irene.
Did you do Bonnie?
No, I didn't do Bonnie yet. She asked me to timestamp it, so I figured I'd do her towards the end.
Yeah. Then Jill. Misdemeanor wasn't here, was she?
All right, Irene. My honest opinion is like your goals you have set in life are so high and great, and you are truly in the phase where you're trying to move yourself up and spiritually go to that next level, the ascension, and they're not at the same level as you. And matter of fact, if you want my honest opinion, without trying to sound horrible, it's not that they're not a good person, but they could potentially hold you back from being your best true self. Not even meaning to. It's only because they have their own stuff they're dealing with. That's you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of that balance. Oh, this whole thing, again, I didn't think it was that long.
What?
All right. It's because of the road ones, they don't last as long.
Mm.
All right, Irene. I mean, the good news is you got a lot of wonderful things coming your way. You truly do. Can you write on there in the notes, Mama, for me to check in on Janet?
Janet?
See how she's doing?
Yes.
Yeah. Is Miss Bonita here? Or Donna Lynn? Kumquat Kelly? I know a lot of them had to wait forever. That's why I tell people, sometimes it's hours, so come back.
Well, Kumquat had set a reminder on Facebook, so you can.
Oh yeah, all right, let me send her a message. Actually, I gotta use little girl's room, so
Oh,
mods, Keep them entertained. Not my mama. She'll do something crazy while I'm gone.
Me.
I'm gonna message Kumquat Kelly though and let her know that her reading's coming up. Be right back. Hi guys. Did I ever show you this one? Here we go. Look who that is. If that ain't the old witch herself, that's Iris. Let me see what else I got here. Oops. Let me see. Oh, this is Iris with her husband and her kids. Most of them are there. This is Iris robbing the family. So that's what she's got, is a big old family. Must have been at Christmas time. She always got that hat on. But those are the kids. I think I hear her yelling at me from the bathroom. What else can I do before she comes back? Oh, another one. Yep, she dressed like this one day. There she is. There's Iris. Yep. She's loving it. You're vending that day. I think she was doing readings. I'm still looking for more. I gotta go get my stuff. It's probably better. Iris. Those are grandchildren. That's my relatives. This is what happens at COVID on Christmas. We're there just talking to Santa, Papa Odin for us. Here's a good one, Virus and Rob. How you like that?
Santa's not real.
The Mexican kid was there. Who told you that?
I know he's
Who
not.
told you that? My granddaughter just told me, my great-granddaughter just told me that Santa is not real. She's gonna make me cry now. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I saw a couple of pictures. Don't forget.
How did you say,
I
oh, she
took the
brought
phone
her
with
phone
me.
in the bathroom with
Remember
her.
I said I was gonna message Kumquat Kelly?
There's the last one.
No, okay.
That's not bad. And she's telling me Santa isn't real.
Santa is not.
You know it's horrible?
What?
I'm like, she purposely picked the worst pictures of me.
Those aren't the worst pictures. They're real life pictures.
Because you know what? When I'm older, have kids.
Guess I stopped for a
Those
reason.
presents from Santa are not going to be there because I'm going to have to buy them inside from Santa.
I don't know who told you that. I think you watched too many
See,
movies.
Cootie says, come on, Mama.
Santa
So,
is
I have
I
to.
think she showed enough.
No.
I think she showed enough.
Glenda said, cute.
They're just being polite. I'm gonna have to take the damn laptop with me. Alright.
I'll upload them to the chat room. I'll find a way. Oh, that's right. We have your,
I should have grabbed my glasses. I was up. Alright, you're done. You gotta wait wait a minute, honey. I still got a couple more people in front of you. Kumquat, Shelly is in here. Okay. Good. That was quick. You got in here quick. I literally just messaged you. Horrible. Yes, nobody likes pictures of themselves. Unless you pose for it. You know? Celica, do not give her ideas.
I got one.
You hear what
I
Celica
just said if you won't let me, I'll post them on Discord. The Celica said.
Oh, it said that Sue Picorni, I always say that wrong. It just popped in to say hi, and I just literally seen it. I'm telling you, the chat on here is different than the chat down there.
I have to keep,
So I miss all this. I hope she didn't think I was purposely ignoring her.
no, I have to keep going in and refreshing your video, because I lose the chat. It's only today that's been happening like that.
A lot of people have been complaining about YouTube
Yeah.
lately. And the lighting in here seems to have gotten worse instead of better.
Oh, the nanny?
Yes,
Yes,
when it's
flash
their
too?
turn. Yes, I seen it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, kumquat, honey. How you been doing, by the way? I haven't seen you that much. Well, I haven't really been on much.
Queen Nancy said Iris is blushing.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, see, Celica said I could share them. And then I was gonna put them on Discord.
Can you move the back of the chair out? I do because of my booty. It feels better on my back. When you move it out, I'm confused. I'm trying to picture, envision what you're saying.
Like a reclining position.
Oh no, I wish I could. I'm not even kidding you, sometimes my back hurts really bad. I'll go sit in my car in the drive. I'm trying to get it where the light is, and okay, you can see me a little bit better now. Sometimes I've gone and sat in my car, just to turn on my car for the heater on my back, and then I recline it back just a very, very little bit, and just get some release off my back. Oh, that's right. How was your brother? So, Kumquat, did you have a particular question?
I just told Diana have a good night. She said.
Diane, honey, don't overthink it. Just pay attention. That's all. Just pay attention. Like, don't let it drive you crazy or nothing. It's just to open your eyes.
She's taking off her headphones.
Under the chair. I'm confused. Do you want to know how your brother's going to be? Okay. You want some insight on your brother? I am not showing the cards when I do. Hi, Henry. How are you? Is it Henry?
Honey.
Oh, it's Honey.
Honey bee.
Hi, Honey. Honey Bee?
Yep, honey with a bee after it.
Honey Bee 06. Actually, I like that name, Honey Bee. Honey Bee. Honey Bees are really good luck, actually.
Diane said she heard you. She's not
The
leaving.
big knob. Oh, to lift it up? Yeah, actually, this one makes look at my cat just put their nose in this candle. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna try to fix a chair. Alright, Kumquat, I tell her it's her turn, and then I start, is it up all the way?
The name said you add me or not.
Who?
Dan.
Yes, I did add you. I told you it's gonna be a few minutes. So please be patient. I got other people in front of you. Hi Alicia, how are you doing? I'm trying to fix my chair. And it looks like it's stuck. Actually turning my back, bending over like that. Alright, it is what it is. I think this is as high as it could go anyways. It seems really low because I'm sitting at a high table. And I got your question too, Nandani, is that how you say it? Alicia, would you like to be added to the list? Because a lot of people that are new that was on the list are not here, so I'm not gonna read them. I only read you if you're here. Unless you get permission ahead of time. Oh, here's the key. She's gonna try to knock down the keyboard again. So anyways, I was just saying, kumquat, is that I'm gonna read and see how your brother's been doing, but I'm not gonna let you see the cards. And I will still be truthful for what my answers are going to be, but there is some things in the universe that I won't say, alright? A lot of times the universe don't tell you anyways.
Medical is good.
Medical, because I really don't like doing medical, but, you said it said ICU and stuff, so I think you'll be okay, but let's see what the cards have to say. Alright. Okay, so kumquat, for what it looks like is, recently, I remember you telling me, about your brother, maybe you didn't tell me, maybe I heard somewhere or read it, or, I don't remember exactly. It does say that, at this time, it was pretty close and scary, okay? That, like you guys are worried that this was it, this was gonna be the end, alright? And I'm just being honest, okay? And I don't know why, I don't really, something was telling me that he was, something, I don't know, I don't remember, but I do know, wait, wasn't he supposed to be going in for something simple? I don't know, something that happened, and it scared the whole family, okay? It's this card in reverse, okay? So what it's saying is that it was scary. You guys thought that, like, this was it, alright? I don't know if you guys thought that, the doctor said it, or he felt that way. Like, somebody was terrified, and they thought this was the end. The good thing is, it's not, he has a lot of good support and a lot of good people around him. It's an emotional roller coaster right now, but everything seems to be coming down a little bit. So that part of it, he's out of the woods for, okay? But what this is saying is that in the future, this is gonna be a long road ahead. He's gonna have a lot of difficulties. He's gonna have to change a lot of things in his life, and they're not gonna go the way maybe the family thought it would go, or maybe he thought it would go. But there's gonna be a lot of changes, okay? So he's out of the woods at this moment, all right? So maybe let me read this chat in case you're saying anything. Oh no, you didn't. So anyways, it's saying that the scariest part of it's over. The emotional part is like everybody can breathe a little bit. But the unfortunate part is that he's gonna have a long road. He's gonna health-wise, he's not okay. All right, so he just got a long road ahead of him. Probably a lot of doctor's appointments, a lot of medication, change of lifestyle, change of routines. So he's just gonna need support to let him know that he's gonna be okay. Okay, so he's gonna need that love and support. Oh wait, he did just say something. He had his right kidney removed because of cancer, and now he has blood clots in his lungs and legs. Oh, okay. So that explains why things are gonna have to change in health-wise for a long time. So it does look like the worst part of it is over. Like there's nothing in here that says anything's gonna happen to him anytime soon, because it's not. It's saying that it came this close though. It was scary and it came this close. And it was found in a nick of time, basically, and because of these, probably the new findings, like you just said, that everything moving forward is going to have to be different for him. He's going to have to be cautious, and he's going to have a lot more doctor's appointments, a lot more, medications and different things going on. Like he's really going to have to pay attention. So it's not going to be. So his life from today moving forward, it's not going to be easy. Okay. He's going to have a lot of difficulties. But it looks like he does have support there with him. gonna be okay. That doesn't mean lifestyle and change isn't coming his way, but he's gonna be okay. The worst part of it is over. So, Kumquat, I do have one quick question, only out of curiosity because of the very first card that came. Did you guys think at one point that, or maybe the doctors didn't say, that at one point it was really scary, that you guys were worried for him? Because that's what it says. That's what the card said. You're welcome, Kumquat. Alright. Is Tiffany Ellen here? Then Donnie, I said you gotta wait. I already wrote it down. Please be patient. You're written down here. I got you already. When it's your turn, I'll call your name, hon.
Tiffany? We probably should do a timestamp for her. She was here early.
Yeah. She didn't stay either.
Well, she had to work.
I don't remember her saying that.
Let's see how far up I go. We tend to lose it after a while. Yep, I don't have any.
Alright. Who is on here that's still waiting for a reading? I know Dodani is, but there's people before them. So that's just going to make it easier. Jill, are you still here? Honeybee. He called me at 3:30 a.m. the day looking for a nurse. My sister-in-law is a nurse, but was sleeping. He didn't want to wake her up. Oh, he's stubborn then. All right, Jill.
No.
Please send lots of love and light to Kumquat's family and her brother, please. Relevant, did you want a reading, hon? I think I asked before, and if you answered, I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. I miss a lot. You'll know me by now, right? And I miss half the chat. I think I'm looking and watching it all, but I'm not. I always end up missing so much. Oh, I'm up to it, sweetie. I'll write you down on the list. I only got a couple people now anyways. And Nessie, just so you know that the list is closed now, unless it's a regular that comes in.
So Nessie said, tut tut, Irish. Wait a minute. Don't forget that Nessie and, who was it? Queen Nessie is last. And who else was it? There was somebody else I wrote down.
Oh, Celica. Yes, I know that. I'm still going to read Celica and Nessie at the very end. And then I'll do a community read for the collective. That is right. That's why I got Mama Dearest. She keeps me in check. I'm trying to, oh look, you see my pillow I was using? I'm trying to get the sun to stop reflecting on here. Oh, Mama,
What?
can you grab me another one?
Oh,
Alright. There, oh, look at the cat's not here. I can put my candle back in here. Look at, y'all can see my little mess over here in this corner. I'm literally like right by the wall. This chair go any further. So if you look, like you see this little basket here, it's all filled with tarot cards, and underneath this pillow is all filled with tarot cards. And that's not even half of what I have. But these are my main ones
I
that I
should bring you
use.
some more at the house. I got
Well, some of my cards I don't use at all, and I'll never use them. I just collect them. Can you please take my turn, my net pack finish? Okay, honey. know, maybe it's their time on their Wi-Fi, I'm not too
Oh,
sure.
maybe.
I don't know what that means.
Well, he's been here a while.
No, they're the last one that come in. Besides Honeybee.
She was after him.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she came, but she was the next one.
And Alicia?
And Alicia, did Alicia want a reading? I didn't write it down if they wanted a reading or
She
not.
said yes, please.
Okay, let me write Alicia down.
I
Alicia is
wrote it
before
down.
relevant. Alicia,
And then it's relevant, she wants one?
yeah. Your future guidance, okay. Tiffany L's not in here, and the Tharney's not here. So Jill, is Jill in here?
She was a minute ago, she just says. Jill Murphy, yes. Didn't you ask?
Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure he's in here, because I'm gonna do Jill and then, okay, good, Tiffany is here. Okay, I'm gonna do Tiffany, I'm gonna do Jill, and then it'll be the Donnie's time, alright? Turn. So Nadami, you're almost there. I'm gonna do Tiffany L first, because that's the order of the people that came in. And Tiffany signed up hours ago. Oh, this cat.
His net pack might be his charger.
Okay, Nadani, I'm doing Tiffany, and then I'm doing Jill, and then I'm doing you. You wanna know if you should keep your Taurus around, okay. So I'll pull 3 cards for you, 3 cards for your Taurus, and then 1 card, with you guys connected. And see where you guys are at in your paths. Nessie, yeah. Nessie's been keeping count of Isis.
Come on, Isis, it's okay. It's
Alright,
okay.
Tiffany.
She's here for Tiffany. See? Right, honey? What? Yeah, Tiffany's here. She went to break the floor.
Alright, Tiffany. So I do not know what's been going on in this relationship or this potential relationship. Are you guys together now? Because it looks like there might be some issues coming ahead. I mean, maybe they'll change. It looks like your idea of what you want in the future is a little clouded, and how you have all these dreams and desires that you want to come forth and that you want to accept and have happen, and you might have to take a step back and see what is able to really happen, and what abundance you can get from it. That means you're a big dreamer. That means you got big ideas and big things in your future that you really do want. Oh, you just met like 2 weeks ago. Okay. And it's saying with this person is like they've had a rough road, okay, and they've had a hard time, and they're trying to build up and do what they need to do. They're trying to better themselves. It looks like they've had some struggles, and they're trying to better themselves and grow and move forward and be the victor in this situation. All right. But it says that honestly that in the end something's not going to work out. All right. I don't know what it is. It just could be that like your times didn't mesh together. All right. It just not be. It might be guys. You and I. You guys are. He's heading this direction. You're heading in this direction. And they're not meeting in the middle. So I don't really think it's gonna turn into this big future thing, okay? Something's gonna happen that's gonna put a stop to it. Alright? I don't really know what that means or no, we're just dating, okay. So I don't know what that means or really what's going on, but honestly, as I see it, is that what their journey is in life and what yours is just, you guys are not connected together. It's going in this, you're going your way, they're going this way. Doesn't mean that, you know, they don't like you or you don't like them. It's just not happening at this moment. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. So I think you, not this person, because I'm not concerned about them. I'm concerned about you. Looks like you have some things that you need to work on yourself and some of your strengths, and learning to give yourself the love and the strength that you have inside of yourself. That you need to work on yourself spiritually and work on yourself in a way that makes you feel connected and whole and complete. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's time to work on you and what you want to get out of life spiritually, so you can be able to handle life in the future. All right, does that make sense? Like, you need to work on your journey. All right, Tiffany.
Wrong. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, I'm glad it makes a lot of sense. And the thing is, Tiffany, you have such a big, beautiful heart. You just gotta have that strength to know what you do have inside of you. And when you know what you have in your heart, and you will project the energy out, and you'll get that same kind of energy to come towards you. But if you're in a phase of your life where you do not feel 100%, you're still learning to love yourself, that energy can project out, and then you're going to attract that type of person. And you don't want that kind of emotional attachment attached to you when you're trying to grow. Yes, you definitely need to work on yourself, but in a good way. I'm not saying it in a bad way. It's in a good way. The strength card for you is in reverse. That means you don't have that strength and independence inside of you. You got to know you're worth it. You need to be the courage and the lion for your own self, because it's your own destiny. All right, Tiffany, sweetheart. Who did I say was next? Oh, I said it was Jill, and then the
I thought, yeah, Nang,
I know I'm still saying it correct.
Nang?
Yeah. And I think I wrote down that they wanted life guidance, I think, right? All right, Jill, you're next.
Yes, life guidance.
All right, Jill. Do you have a question besides a funny question?
She's a pip.
Listen, Jill, I could be funny and pull those cards, but I don't want nobody to clip it and give them a reason to say stuff.
She
Does
says,
that make sense?
yeah, she said trust.
Alright. So I'm gonna just pull some cards. Trust issues, okay, yeah.
So he's probably got water.
So Jill, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pull a couple of cards and see where you're at. Let me cleanse these cards for you. Nadani, am I saying right? Nadani?
Nandani.
Nandani, are you in here? Because you're next. They probably thought their turn's never gonna come and left.
Well,
If they're still in here.
well, he said he was having a hard time. I think he's,
Yeah, I think his Wi-Fi connection.
yeah. He was here a long time though.
Not as long as hours that some people have been waiting on.
Yeah, I know.
That's why they have to come first. Okay, you're next. You're next. Good, I'm glad you're still here. I'm doing Jill right now. All right, thank you. I just want to make sure you're still here so you know that you're right after Jill. Thank you for being patient and waiting.
Debbie says what?
Hey, Iris. Hi, sweetheart.
You called her Iris?
Oh, did I call her Iris?
Yes, you did.
Hey, Debbie. Debbie says, what? All right, Jill. Oh, this pillow I'm tossed out for you. Yes, Debbie. I've been on here, what, a little over 4 hours now? Oh, look at these cards are. All right, Jill. So what this is saying is that all right, so Jill, what this is saying is you need to move away from certain situations that no longer serve you, that you just need to walk away. And sometimes walking away from things that no longer serve you is hard and difficult, right? What this is saying is that you need to find your strength again also. This has been coming up a lot today. That you need to find the strength and that passion that you have in yourself again. And something had happened and you lost it along the way. So basically, the long story short, it's saying that you need to learn to love yourself. All right? You need to find your own self-worth and remember all the great things about you. And then, but you're almost there. You're almost getting there. What this is saying is, some things have come along the way. Soon, it might be just a thought now, but pretty soon you're going to be putting into the works, and you're going to be working towards and making plans for like your next chapter in life, what your next goal it is that you want to do, and that's going to help you. That's going to help you snap out of the issues that you've been going through. So don't really worry. So a lot of this is your own self-doubt. And being able to move forward and make those plans are what's gonna make you start feeling better about yourself, all right? And that's what it's saying. So some of that's your feelings that you're having now, like depending if you get up and leave sometimes, depending if it's worth it, and all those yucky feelings that are inside of you are gonna be better once that the new things that are coming your way. So, like, don't give up. Don't give up. You're going to find yourself again. You feel a little lost right now. So these cards are facing you, but I see them as in reverse, right? So you feel a little bit lost right now, but it's not going to stay that way. And so whatever goal, whatever new idea that you're going to be working on, don't give up on it, because that's going to give you the motivation to get yourself back to where you want to feel again and how you want to be again. And it's going to give you that love and courage that you need back in your own life. Okay? So this is temporary. Whatever you're going through right now, Jill, is temporary. It's going to get better from here. Don't give up. All right, Miss Jill. Honeybee, are you in here?
You got it.
Honeybee, honeybee.
No, it's Hang Jang. Hangman. Remember?
Said you're, alright, hold on. I'm just confused about my past relationship. I am scared about my future relationship. That's why I asked you to guide me regarding future. Alright, hold on 1 second, honeybee. You're next. I just read you, but I don't remember what I just sent you. The dummy. What did I say about your relationship? I think I said that it wasn't gonna.
Who?
The Nadami said, I'm just confused about my past relationship. I'm scared. Oh, I didn't read them yet. I'm
He's
doing them right
next.
now.
That's why I gave you
That's
that.
why I don't remember your reading, though. All right, honey, I understand. So you're
Honeybee's
confused
here.
about your past relationship, and so you're scared about your future relationship, and that's why I asked you to please guide me regarding my future. Okay, honey. Okay, Nadani, I got you. I understand. I thought I was losing my mind for a minute. You can tell I've been doing this for a while. No, Angie, I didn't read you yet. You're coming up, hon. Angie, I'm gonna do Nadami right now, then Honey Pot, and then I'll do you.
Honeybee. Keep calling her honey pot. Get that?
Alrighty.
Get some glasses.
I'm just cleansing these cards.
I'm back.
See ya. Mommy home? There's mommy home?
No, I just want to see if TikTok videos still exist anymore, so I want to see if that's true.
Mama.
Yes. Empty? Oh, you want it? That one looks too hard.
They go poof really fast.
Right. Oh,
Alright, Donnie.
man, done.
TikTok live. And still exist.
TikTok live.
And Donnie, I'm probably gonna pull a couple more cards for you, okay? This has a lot of talk to do with, your own psyche, like depression, serious depression. Almost like you've had a great loss and you feel like you're torn or ripped apart and you don't know where to go. It's very, very hard and confusing, like, the plans, your future plans that you had to look forward to, or just everything changed and was an upheaval and was depression and loss and confusion, and you don't know where to go, and that's what all these cards are saying right here, okay? So let me pull a couple more cards. I was trying to get clarification for your future relationship, but this literally all has to do with all the stuff in your life that you're still working on within yourself. That's very hard and difficult. I don't know what happened to you in your past, but it was very, very hard. Very, very, it broke a piece of your soul, and it completely crushed you, and that's what it's saying, all right? And it's saying that there was some life lesson that you had to learn from this, all right? All right, so let me pull a couple more cards. So that's already telling me basically what you said, all right? But that is just letting me know what struggles you've really had in the past, and it's very, very hard. Yes, somebody hurt you deeply, like truly hurt you in your soul. It was really, really, it crushed you. It was really hard. Now, Nandani, are you talking to somebody else right now and you want to know how that relationship is going to go, or do you want to know how your future relationships are going to go? Just so I have some clarification when I pull these cards for you. Yes, don't wake the cat, Debbie and Nessie. because the cat's sitting there peacefully. Okay.
What do you say?
You're single now. Okay, so you want to know how your future's gonna go. All right. I can tell you. Is it? Sorry. Are you asking me? It's hard to hear. No, Angie, not for you. Not you yet, honey. Are you guys having trouble hearing me? Let me move this a little closer. Maybe this will help. I had this away. Can you guys hear me better now?
Angie said that helps.
Okay.
She's gotta have a weaknesses.
No, Rob and Rhonda were saying the same thing earlier, so maybe there's something wrong. I wonder if I shut off the AC for a minute. I wonder if the AC is affecting the background noise. Oh, this is talking, look at this is showing you strength that pulled right out. You need to find that strength inside of you again. Okay, good. I moved the microphone a little closer to me and I turned off the AC. But if I start sweltering and getting hot again, I'm turning it back on.
Supposed to be okay?
All right.
So let's pray.
Alright, I'm still trying to pull a card for your future. It keeps trying to tell me what you're going through, and I think it's because you're still having a hard time. The universe wants to point out that you need to truly work on getting your strength back, okay? To get that courage to stand up for yourself.
Do things for himself.
Trust me, you don't want to see me sweat. It's not a pretty sight.
Don't sweat for us, Angie. G said.
Listen, alright, so if I'm going to be honest with you, Nandini, I don't see a potential partner in the near future. And that's not saying that you're not gonna get one. But what this is saying is, honestly, the universe, your guide just wants you to keep pushing, that you need to heal yourself, you need to work on yourself, that you're still holding on to a lot of sadness in your heart, and trying to figure out your self-worth, and so to me it could be a sign of depression because you don't know how to have self-confidence in yourself. You don't know how to love yourself. You have a lot of good potential out there and you just need to hone into that. You don't have that strength, you don't have that courage, you don't know how to stand up for yourself. You need to learn how to be a little stronger. And one way to learn how to be a little stronger, honestly, is learning to get to know yourself. And learning to get to know yourself, that's getting to learn to know not only what your weaknesses are, because you feel that weakness now, is that you need to learn what it is about you that is great, that's beautiful, that you can offer to the world. And at this moment, you might not feel like you can offer anything into the world because you don't know how to find that inner strength, that inner sun, that inner soul inside of you. Honestly, and my advice is meditate. Meditate so you can connect with your higher powers, be able to talk to your guides, to be able to heal yourself, because you have to heal your soul self. Honestly, let's be honest. If you were to find another partner right now, it would not be the best fit for you because the energy you're projecting out isn't all full of the best energy with the best that you can offer. And if you try to find somebody when you're at your lowest point, you're gonna find somebody that's not gonna be able to uplift you. So the guides are not saying nothing about love in the future, because that's not what your main focus should be. That's not saying that you're not gonna have love in your future. What it's saying is you need to work on yourself. You need to learn to get that strength and that courage to be able to push on. With that being said, it shows here that you are a big dreamer. You know what you want in the future, but you're not working towards that. So wanting something and then actually working on it is two completely different things. All right? You need to not only envision what you want, you got to believe that you can get it. You got to believe what you have in front of you is what you're gonna get.
That's a suggestion.
So just don't forget about that, but don't forget about yourself. Keep pushing. What goals you have, work on those first. Because every time you complete something that you wish and desire, that's going to build your self-confidence to make you feel a little bit better. Do what makes you happy to make you feel whole and complete. And then love will come afterwards. The universe will provide you with everything you need. No, don't let anybody from your past come back again. I don't even see that happening. Okay, don't take a step backwards. That's what my guides are saying. I do not see love in your near future. I'll pull one more time to see if I see any love in your future. But this has nothing to do with love, and I've pulled cards a couple times now, and it's literally just about you having to fix you. You gotta fix you. Yeah, see, this is... Nope. You're not going to be able to find that main person that your love of your life, because you still need to learn to work on yourself. You're not able to find your own answers. You got to heal, honey. That's right, Angie D said, you got to heal, which is hard because you would like to find somebody to help heal you, but some journeys that we need to heal ourselves. Sometimes we'll always wonder, why is it that we find the same type of person over and over again that is not good for us? And we keep finding the same yucky people over and over again that we thought are going to be good there and love us, and they end up not being here. You will find your future love, but not until after you work on you. You need to work on you first. The universe, your guides don't even want to tell you right now who your future love is. I can lie and pretend and fake it, but I'm not gonna, because the universe is saying that you have to work on you. All right? So if you want to attract the best type of person that you can have, that you have to work on yourself. Because if your heart feels weak and if your mind feels weak, you're going to find somebody that's either going to be weak-minded or be able to take advantage of you. And you don't want nobody to take advantage of you. Exactly. We attract our energy that we need to heal. Exactly, Angie. I'm sorry I didn't give you the perfect answer, but honestly, it's your spirit guides, like, trying to get it through your head. You have strength inside you, just need to find it. Find your best self and learn to hold on to that and love it, and remind yourself how great you are. Yeah, you need to work on yourself. And that's hard too. The work on yourself is very difficult. It is. It's not that easy. But it starts off doing small things that make you feel better about yourself. Like my mama will tell you, exercise, do some activities, little things that you do in your life. Have fun, and do those little things will help you build up your self-esteem and your self-worth when you start accomplishing little things. Alrighty.
Alright, just so you know, Debbie did say that when you turn the air off, it was the mic you pulling it closer helped, not the air conditioner. But Nessie said, perspired here, perspired.
Nessie's a brat. Well, yeah, because before they said the AC doesn't doesn't affect the sound, but the microphone
Well,
was
when
pretty
you-
far.
When you turned off the AC, she could turn down her TV in the living room a little bit, because she had to have it loud to hear.
Oh, okay. I did bring the mic closer to her. I need to get a better mic. I got a really cheap mic.
Now, Honey was here, who's that? Oh, I didn't even know he left.
Honeybee was here.
Yeah, she said she was here.
Alright, Honeybee and then Angie then. No, Angie first, then Honeybee. Angie was on the list before.
Was she? Alright.
Hello,
Who's that?
Take a shower.
it's Amy.
Hi,
Hi.
say hi, Graham. Rat, just 'cause you work don't mean you can't help. How you-
Okay, Honeybee, I'm gonna read Angie first. And then you, Honeybee. Angie, did you have a question? I forgot.
Look at what I got for you.
Oh, Amy got his dog bones, but I'm live. You guys gotta be really
I'm
quiet,
gonna have a
please.
heart attack.
Hi, Access.
Sit.
Yes, you hear the kitty?
Here you go. Oh, you good boy.
He said thank you and sent you a lot of hearts. And then,
I hope the rest of your day, Nandani, is beautiful.
Angie said yes.
Yes, she says she wants to know how her Leo man is feeling about me. My husband's a Leo.
Who's your husband?
You poor thing.
She said, who's my husband?
Poor Angie. Another Leo. It's almost Leo's birthday.
Uh-oh. You know what? Tomorrow is my husband's birthday.
Oh, you remember?
Yes, I remember, little brat. Oh, you remember?
And that Queen Nancy said Burger King.
Burger King.
You wanna go to Burger King, Rob, we here? That's what Queen Nancy said.
Yep.
Yep. If you want a cake,
He needs to get his Burger King hat, his little crown on him.
yep.
Alright, I'm gonna acknowledge his card, just put this back.
Take the air off, man.
I'll turn it back on. If it gets too loud, let me know. I'm gonna turn the air back on. They're having trouble
You
hearing
can
me.
put it on low instead of high.
Regardless, it makes a noise.
Not quite loud. All right, they're coming. It's
You hear
almost-
that cat yelling at my mom?
No, he's waiting for Queen Nancy. Burger King better than McDonald's, she said. Well, she asked you. Queen Nancy.
You know what, Nessie? Burger King is better than McDonald's.
McDonald's french fries are better.
And Burger King is literally, we can walk to Burger King from my house, but my family likes McDonald's.
Cooks the French fries. I like onion rings and Burger King.
No, Burger King is better and
They got
cheaper.
some new burgers with sourdough bread.
Where?
Burgers.
You tell me
Really?
before.
They're awesome.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. Alright, anyways, let me get back to these readings. You can tell y'all, I've been on here for almost 5 hours. I'm getting tired.
Glenda said a lifetime supply of spaghetti.
Spaghetti I can eat every day.
Oh, shizzle.
And not my husband, he hates spaghetti.
I'll freaking go Ethiopian looking.
Yeah, you hear the kitty? You can hear the cat yelling too. She's like, "Meow." She's a brat.
She's not a brat. She said, where's Nancy? Where's Nancy? Nancy's outside soon. So Honey Bee's here, right?
No,
Oh yeah. you
I'm doing
changed
Angie
it.
right now, and then Honeybee is next.
Yeah, Andy's not on.
No,
here,
Miss
right?
Bonnie, I didn't read your, wait, did I read you? No, I didn't read you yet, Bonnie.
Waiting for you. So do her after. Honey.
No.
So we shall not unmask. Oh, Alicia. I remember her.
You're welcome, sweetie. Wait, did Angie have a question? I forgot. How is my Leo man feeling about me? Okay. I'm gonna do you and then your Leo man. Oh, this is a little confusing, Angie, so I'm gonna pull a couple more cards. Celica says she sent me a food pic. I'll look at it in a second, honey.
Bet it was a peanut butter.
So Angie, it looks like there's been some tension in the relationship, and you're not really sure where it's going. That's kind of what it's saying. So, and it's saying that, well, they're Leo, so they're trying to show all the great things they have to offer, but they are not able to follow through with those great things they say they have to offer. All right, so that kind of leave it. He's not able to provide for as much as he said they would be able to provide, if I'm saying that correctly. It's so because they're not doing or saying exactly what they said they were going to do and say, it's kind of leaving you in limbo on what's happening. It kind of shows that. Why is this open?
It is. Oh, okay.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Look at my daughter gave me an apple fruit pie. But anyways, so it looks like there's been some tension in that relationship for a little bit of time. So it kind of leaves you wondering what's going to happen, or,
That's for later.
huh?
You don't have to read it right now.
All right. So what's happening, or what's going on? All right, yeah. So I see this relationship, honestly, and in just my opinion, I could be wrong. It's just the direction it's going towards right now is that it's not moving forward in a direction that you want it to go. All the promises that they have said that they're going to do and complete, and to make the family great and prosper, to be able to move forward, is not happening. Okay. So it's kind of flipping the relationship and family life upside down. This has been, I think it's a long time coming. So things are just going to get worse if somebody doesn't give in and change it up a little bit. All right, Angie, I hope that helps out a little bit, but something's not correct in your relationship.
Okay, you can read it now if you're done.
What's that?
Thanks for the air. I was getting swamp tips and swamp waffles. You have. Where's your fucking glasses?
Oh, well, that explains it, Angie. That explains it. It's not going to get any better from here. That's my opinion only. That's my opinion on the situation and how I see it's going to go if it still keeps on going. All right. Well, that makes a lot of sense. While I told you that he appears he has all these great things to offer, and then he can't follow through and do what it is he needs to do. Then, honestly, so is he not reaching out and apologizing? So is he not reaching out? I don't see it. And even if he does, it's fake. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion. Honestly, that's just my opinion. my opinion. Huh?
I was just reading your comment, like.
Oh. You're welcome, Angie, honey. Thank you for being patient and waiting. I think Honeybee is next, and then Relevant. I need to stand up for 1 second while I shuffle. My back is starting to hurt. Ugh. See me walking in place trying to get my body back in.
Right.
Back straight where it's supposed to be. All right, honey. Let me cleanse these cards good. And eat my pie my daughter got me.
Sugar high.
I think I need it. Give me
That's a
that
good
last
idea.
little hump. Oops! Look at I got cards.
It's the pie's fault. You got your high.
It looks like you're looking for your connection. But I'm just gonna acknowledge those and put those back.
Not gonna be pie, Mama dear.
Huh?
I'm eating the apple pie.
Oh, Nessie's funny. Alright. Can you guys still see the cards if I have them right here? I'm going to stand just for 1 minute. And rip this apart so I can take a bite of it.
That is so good.
Huh? It is good, huh? I haven't had one of these in years.
You need a hard pie. Good.
Yeah, they definitely got smaller in size. Yeah,
Yeah,
smaller in
really,
size
yeah.
and probably cost more. Alright, honeybee, I'm going to see how you're doing, okay? Honeybee, you got, actually, I know you said that you've been feeling stagnant and things just haven't been going great for you lately. It says it because you said that you've been feeling, yeah, stagnant and not working and you're single. Good news. It's actually really good news, and I'm glad to finally give somebody some good news. It says that you are, even though you've been still moving forward, pushing through, trying to get going, doing what you need to do, and everything's kind of been off balance. The good news is, if it hasn't happened yet, coming very, very soon, in the very near future, somebody's going to offer you a helping hand, a new opportunity that's going to open the door to many beautiful, wonderful things. It also says in the future, everything's going to be full and complete, and everything's going to come to completion. So even though you feel like that, maybe you're alone and nothing's quite working out okay, something is right around the corner. I'm not too sure what it is. Something's right around the corner that's going to make things feel whole and complete again. Because this is how you've been feeling lately, right? So you said that you feel stagnant, but no, honestly, your soul feels dead inside. Um, that you're not pushing through and carrying on to where it is that you need to go, and you're not able to stand up for yourself and fight what you need to do for yourself, and that's what this is saying. So when the opportunity arises, when it comes soon and it rises, take take it and grasp it and run for it. Go right towards it. Take that opportunity that's going to open the door to all these beautiful, wonderful things coming your way. Because you do. You got, oh yeah, I want to pull this and I put it back down. See, this is your growth and all the potential that you have in the future, which is beautiful. So your past is kind of stuck and stagnant for a while. And when you say stagnant, I would say more like you felt like a piece of you died inside, like, you know, like you're stuck. You're stuck in your own head, your own mind, and you know how to fight your way out of that depression state. And this is saying that you have opportunities coming your way. That's definitely going to make things feel a way better and feel like you're back to yourself again. I'm not too sure where. It's just a mini reading, so that's all the cards I'm pulling for today. It says new opportunities coming your way. I don't know where. Oh, I forgot. I wrote Alicia in here between
I know.
Honeybee and Relevant. Alicia, are you still in here, honey?
I had her in there. Thank you very much, she said.
You're welcome, Honeybee. Look, I got to...
Alicia said yes.
Okay, good. She didn't have a question, did she? I don't think so.
Nope.
All right. Mama.
Yeah. So you didn't like my note? You were supposed to laugh at it, not throw it at me.
Oh, you said you read it after, so I threw it back. It was distracting me because I was having, it broke my concentration is what it did.
You know, you gave me this look after I told you to set.
Oh, because,
He'll get over it. You didn't use bad words. Just
oh, Nessie,
she
count
heard
the
it,
cat.
yeah. Okay, I see.
Kitty,
what's mine.
kitty.
I know.
She's getting to the point that cat's yelling. She's not even crying no more. Like she's getting frustrated.
Well, I just gave her treats. She wants more.
Oh, she wants more.
Treats too. Sweating. Are you outside? Sweating.
Oh, look at this card fell out, so I'm keeping this.
Yes, Reese, what's the matter? What's the matter, Reese? Nothing. What's the matter?
This is a beautiful first card to get, Alicia. I'm trying to move this stuff away from my kitty kitty.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's mommy now.
Alicia, it looks like you've been wanting to move forward in the future. Like there's those ideas that I don't know if it's actually a physical move or the idea of moving forward in your life. And so you have all these new opportunities that come ahead. It just seems like nothing seems to be panning or working out that well, okay? Oh, and some of it is because of yourself that held yourself back. But the good news is there's some new plans and new ideas that you're building towards and trying to build up upon. You hear my dog barking, he wants some more treats.
Think so?
Yes.
I didn't know maybe
Yes.
he had go out.
So what it's saying is that you've been stagnant long enough, okay? And now it's time to reverse that, and now it's a change for the opportunity because you have something that you're gonna build it towards. So the what had recently happened where what direction you thought it was gonna move towards and the direction that was gonna go into. Oh, by the way, this has nothing to do with love. I know that's a lot of your guys' questions, but this has nothing to do with love. But in saying that, it looked like that you wanted to move on from a situation, or can you please tell them to turn down that TV? Holy cow. You hear how loud that is? It's probably a movie because it's just the sound that's loud. They're talking, it's not loud. So, what it is that you've been working towards, it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. It hasn't been moved forward in that direction you've been wanting to go towards. And look at, like some of it was because you might have held yourself back a little bit, which is okay. Sometimes we need to have that inner reflection to figure out what it is that we need in life. But it looks like that ended up lasting a little bit too long. The good news is it's time to move forward and to push on through. So it looks like whatever it is that you've been working on that wasn't moving forward quick enough, it seemed like it was stagnant for a while, is going back on track, and you're going to be building and growing and working on new ideas, and probably with some help with others too to help get it moving along, and so which actually is pretty good news. There you go, my dear. Sorry, my doggy's barking.
Probably wrong. He was in the back.
You're welcome, Alicia.
Great. Get over here, lay him here. You don't go by that. Nope, nope.
I'm shuffling these cards good.
She went right through the bed. I don't know if she can stay.
Ooh.
Breathe. Dad's in the bathroom.
Oh. All right, so who's in here right now that's still waiting for a reading? I think I read for everybody that's in here.
Donnie was here.
Yes, I don't know if she still is. That's why I asked who's here.
Grace, get over here. He's doing barking. You know I didn't want to.
Oh, good, Miss Bonnie is here. Okay. I was saving a couple of people who weren't here to read them last to timestamp them. So I didn't know if you were just popping in or if you left. All right, Miss Bonnie. Yay, Miss Bunny.
So okay, still here.
Oh, Relevant, you are still here. Okay, good. You're next, honey, Relevant.
It's Nessie and Selka, right?
Yep, then Nessie and Selka. I think that's it.
Better be it. That's all I got. So it's still here too.
All right, to you, Miss Bonnie. swear after 5 hours my brain starts to shut down.
I believe you.
Yeah. Let me make sure no other cards flipped. This one flipped for you, Miss Bonnie. Okay, so Miss Bonnie, thank you, Mama, but I already had one in here from
Oh,
you.
I didn't know that. Okay.
My mom lit me a cigarette, but she had just lit me one, so I had two here lit. I gotta put it out. So, Miss Bonnie, honestly, in my opinion, it looks like that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about my dog. Hold on.
Have fun.
My husband came to the kitchen, quickly sat so the dog
Say
went in.
goodbye, she's gonna.
Oh, you're going downstairs? You want a hug? Okay.
Dog shut pile.
Only got 3 more to go.
All right.
Her friend.
I love you.
Person that found it.
I'm sure I'll see you later. My granddaughter's running around giving hugs. All right, sorry about that, Miss Bonnie. So from what it looks like here is that there's been some stressful times and everything seemed to be, for a little bit,
Excuse me.
be flipped upside down.
Don't you read that
All
one?
right? And the good news is that, even though everything's seemed to be flipped upside down, people who cared apart seem to be torn apart. Just think about getting up and just escaping and run away from the situation. The good news is, I think that's all ending. It's all coming to a completion, which is good because it's something you probably needed to hear. It's been a lot of stress that's going on for a while. Hold on, let me pull another card. A final completion card for you. Especially since I got distracted for a minute with everything going on all at once. I want to make sure I get you a clear reading.
What the hell?
It's not.
Oh, that's good. That means you being left in limbo, hanging, see what's gonna happen, is coming to an end, which is good. You feeling kind of torn and not knowing where to go. So these are all endings that are coming along the way, which is great. I think it's probably a good thing. That means your stressors are gonna start to cease. Not that everything's gonna be perfect, but the worst parts of it are coming to a completion. All right, Miss Bonnie. I mean, it doesn't show a perfect ending, but it's showing that the stresses that you're going through are ending. All right, Miss Bonnie. Sorry, it got really hectic as soon as I had to read for you. I'm glad it makes sense for you.
Yep, I know.
I was trying to read for you, and then all of a sudden, 10 different things started happening in here, and I'm like, oh man, it's completely breaking my concentration. All right. I think all that's left that's in here, and if I miss anybody, please let me know. I think it's just Nessie and Celica, right?
Irrelevant.
Oh, relevant. Oh my God.
Why I'm here.
Poor Eloise. I'm sorry, Miss Eloise. You're next. Taking a sip of my drink. Listen, as soon as I stop reading for Bonnie, the dog stops barking, the cat stops crying, my husband leaves the room, my granddaughter leaves the room, my daughter leaves the room. I swear to God, as soon as I went to go do the last reading, everybody, even the animals, were all making noise. Glenn says, Mama Dear saves the day. And look, I got a card came out. Eloise, I pulled a card showing that you're trying to hold down the fort and make sure everything stays strong and stays together. Alright. And look at this card that out for you. Oh, look at this card fell out for you. Something's telling me to pull this card and then this card. So like you've had to hold together, but not only that, hold you yourself together, your own psyche together, because really honestly, how much can somebody deal with over and over and over again, right? So what this is saying is that even though that you lost a little bit of yourself along the way, like some of that strength that you thought you had, like you're kind of burnt out, basically is what I'm saying, is that you're burnt out a little bit. And that's okay, that happens to us in life when so much is going on over and over again, like how much can we truly take? All right, so the good news is it's gonna come to an end, right? You're gonna end up coming out on top and winning, like always. Like you might have had one thing after another happen. You might feel like you have to put it all back together, and you're feeling like how can I hold myself together? How can I hold the family together? How can I do all these things when it's just, it's just I need rest. I need rest and I need a break, okay? And that's your psyche needs a mental break. The good news is that you're gonna be able to win and pick up the pieces. All right, that you just hold on to that strength a little bit longer, and it's going to be okay. All that hard balance and all that emotions that have been going along with it, it's all going to even out and end up being okay. So just hold that strength a little bit longer. Don't give up. Just know that everything's going to work out okay at the end. That you're gonna make sure that everything's okay. Everything is fixed, and you're gonna fight to make sure everything is at its completion at the end. And then after that, some of that hectic balance that you've been having to do is gonna simmer down. So that is good news. So things been hectic, crazy, hell, you mentally feel like you can't hold that torch to keep things going. Just hold on a little bit longer, because it's going to be worth it in the end for you, and then you can take your time to rest. So don't worry, that the worst part of it is almost over. And I don't think it has to do with one situation. Honestly, I truly think it has to do with many different situations, many of them, a whole bunch of little things that are all added up to one big, oh my God, I can't take anymore. I need a mental break. So just know, don't give up. The light at the end of the tunnel is almost there, and you're still going to come out on top and win. You're welcome, honey. All right, Eloise. So, I only got, I think, unless somebody is in the background hasn't told me that I've missed them. You're welcome, Miss Bonnie. I only have to do Celica and Nessie. There is, yeah, it sure does, Eloise. It sure does add up. That's for damn sure. We're human. Sometimes we feel like our brain can only handle so much crap at one time. So, there's a few people I didn't read for, because I had said at the beginning, I still timestamped some people. The regulars are always here. I know they work. I know they're busy. I know they have other lives, and they try to make it when they can. And so I said at the beginning that unless I told you I was going to timestamp it for you, you need to at least give an effort to be here. All right, you can't just say read me and then leave, because it's not fair to my channel. You know what I'm saying? So there's a couple people, mostly the new ones, that if they're not here, I'm not reading for them. So I did skip a few. And then, obviously, I timestamped a few, too. Only a couple this time, actually, instead of a whole big, long list. And for the most part, it worked out. Most people popped in and out to see if there was coming up. All right, so I'm going to do Celica first. So anyways, if somebody's listening that's in the background and, you're listening and you're on the list, come on, I'll read you. Don't think I won't, I still will.
You have 5 seconds.
My mom said you got 5 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
And besides that, my list is closed. I've been on here almost 5.5 hours. I'm burnt out. I'm tired. Yes, please leave a comment after the stream. I was just shuffling. And these cards pull out. And I wasn't concentrating on your reading, Celica, so I'm just gonna acknowledge these and put these back.
You ready?
Oh, you getting ready to go to football? You got water in the fridge?
Right there, you took it out.
Okay.
Go kick some butt. Oh, Toby, you gotta get pictures.
It's just conditioning. They're not playing the running out of plays.
Oh,
I want pictures.
did you guys hear how many cars I just dropped? Oh, I caught some with my arm.
It's Rob's fault.
It's Rob's fault.
It's all my fault.
Thank you, honey. Thank goodness my husband came just when all the cards fell.
Bye, Toby. Have a
Please
good-
drink lots
good
of
day.
water during practice.
Supposed to got a 5-gallon jug in the back of his truck. Said to fill up the bottles and you guys run out.
Oh, really?
Come on, man. We got this.
Good.
We got it.
Those poor kids out there in this heat is too much.
I don't know.
Yes, tomorrow night is paranormal. Thank you, Nessie.
Hope your voice. What's the topic for paranormal?
Reincarnation.
You wanna know?
I think earlier by mistake I said past life regression.
Oh, you did it, didn't you?
I think I did. I don't know why. I hope so, Glenda. And then, because remember, we still got to practice too, getting people up on panel. Remember the hot mess that was last time? All right. There you go, Celica. Celica. Celica, my message for you today is don't give up. Don't give up. All right, so there's a piece of you that just gets so frustrated, you just want to move away. Just get away from the situation, just like mentally just pick up and carry on because it gets to be too much, all right? The good thing is that you're gonna push forward, you're gonna keep building and doing what it is that is right that you need to do. I see some, I don't know if it's an old craft coming through, because I wanna say a new craft, but I really think, it's something that you had an interest in doing before, that you're gonna start working on again in the future, and to make yourself feel a little bit better, about how you feel and the stresses that you have in your life, kind of like an escape. Hi Brenda, how you doing? That's okay, honey, that's okay. Yeah, I've been in here 5.5 hours. Tomorrow night, we're gonna be talking about, why can't honestly, my brain's starting to shut down. I'm not even joking about that. Tomorrow, what did I say? Reincarnation. So anyways, Celica, so I really think that you have, a new hobby that's really a old hobby that you're gonna start doing again and start working towards to help make you feel a little bit better, make life a little more tolerable for you some days, and to help remind you what your self-worth is, okay? Because sometimes being a mom, especially stay-at-home mom, I know how that feels, and you just feel like it's never ending. You never get a break. You never get to have you time. And I think you doing whatever hobby it is or craft that it is, that's gonna help you feel better about yourself, and help you be able to carry on and keep on trugging. There you go, Miss Seneca. All right, Nessie, you're next. Nessie. Okay, this card fell out for you, Nessie. The Empress. That means your new beginning. That means the idea or thought of something that you want to do didn't quite pan out from what it looks like, but let's pull a couple more.
She should be goddess Nessie, not queen Nessie.
Good, I hope to see you next time, Miss Brenda. Thank you for popping in. All right. Okay, Nessie, so this is bad and good, alright? I could be wrong, but I really think this might be along the same line that we've talked about before in the past, alright? I think some of the things, I really think some of this has to do with family, okay? And some issues that you're having trouble moving forward from, like past issues or I don't know, you've been thinking about them more, something that's hurting you in the past that's really being brought up more lately. You're thinking of a lot more lately, okay? So what this is saying is, everything that you felt like that was coming towards you, that was going to be great and grand, you feel like you've lost part of that. But then there's good news here. There's good news here, actually. Even though you felt like you lost some of your strength, you didn't, because that's coming back. That's ending. All right. And now that I pulled these other cards next to us, remember I said you had this card as that was a new beginning that you had. No, but this also card also represents your mom, and it's the reverse. And we know you lost your mama, so this makes sense because this is the memory card that's on here also. Okay. So with that being said, that's what all the stress is that you've had. That recently made you feel like you lost a part of yourself. Maybe you lost some of the strength of the things that you worked towards. Is ending. Some of the worst parts that's happened. Like you have the Tower card here, right? Nobody wants that damn Tower card. But the thing is, the Tower card is reversed, right? So that means if it's in reverse, that means the worst part has already happened. That means that has happened, and now the only way you can go up from here is up. So you've already had the worst case scenario happen, and that's probably losing your mama. And a lot of times when you lose the glue to the family, it means you lose some of the family also. So the worst part that can happen has already happened. The good news out of that, not that there's anything good about losing a family member, because they're not. It's kind of gonna you're gonna have some benefit in the end. You're gonna find honestly, not that you're gonna find religion. I don't see you finding religion, but I see you spiritually growing and being able to learn and know how to connect with your mom, even on the other side. Okay, that you're able to have the open line of communication and pay attention and notice when she leaves you signs and symbols. So actually, that's a gift. So pay attention to those, and that's what's going to give you that strength to build up and be the Nessie that you want to be. So that basically is saying is that even though she's passed on and the family has come crumbling down and losing your mama's come crumbling down, so it made you lose a piece of yourself, that it's also your mama from the other side that's gonna help you remember who you are and help you build you back up to what you want to be. So your mom is still influencing your life now, but even more positive way. All right, Miss Nessie. I hope that message helps. Okay, it's basically your mama saying that she's around. All right. So even though everything felt like it came apart and came crashing down around, she's still going to be there to help build you back up and let you be the best Nessie that you feel like you can be. Oh, papers were supposed to come today, but haven't. To move on. These don't have nothing to do with those papers. You want me to pull a couple cards about those papers? Or maybe I could privately pull a couple cards about those papers later, because honestly, mentally, my brain's not functioning too well, and I don't know if I can give you the best positive reading, to be completely honest. So do you guys think I should, before we go, do you guys think I should, your opinion, give a reading for, remember I said at the end, if I was still up to it, which I'm still willing to, do a reading for a collective. Does anybody have, so it's a universal reading, it's a reading for everybody. So is there a question that you guys would like me to answer as for community as a whole, or society as a whole, or the world as a whole, before we leave? All right, Queen Essie. I love you. You're amazing. Thank you.
What she said.
She said, no, I'm fine. I'll wait until next week. I was reading my mama's comment.
You shouldn't be.
Why shouldn't I be?
It's private.
It's private for all of YouTube and world to see.
No, there's only Queen Nessie in there and yourself.
Only Queen Nessie and Celica, but it's still here for the whole world to see. So does anybody have a question or something, a question that they would like me to do a reading on? Before we go? If not, I'll probably just call it a day. Look at, could you guys tell by my eyes by the end of the readings how I always look exhausted?
Because your mascara went under and they're black.
Oh, not just that, my eyes feel like they're heavy. All my energy is drained. Oh, you guys are amazing. Hope to see you guys tomorrow night. Nessie, I gotta find that video you sent me a couple weeks ago. I thought I started reading it. I don't think I saved it though, and I meant to.
I have a notes.
So, alright. So, they're doing White Rabbit tonight, right? Who was White Rabbit and who else? Is there somebody else with White Rabbit?
It's White Rabbit.
You know everybody's gonna make sure White Rabbit stays on the island.
Oh.
You need to nap Iris and the food picture. Yes, I'll look at it as soon as I get off of here. So, I don't know, somebody said something about, I missed it the other day when they voted the last people off. So I'll have to make sure I watch tonight, I'm still awake. You don't know who's up? I saw something about White Rabbit. That White Rabbit and somebody else. Oh, who was the other one? I don't know. I don't even know who's left on the island anymore. I think they basically went through everybody. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. I gotta figure out something for dinner.
So it said you need a nap and a food picture.
I need a nap. Yes, I know. I told her I'll look. She sent me a food picture.
Oh.
Yeah. Saka always sends me pictures of yummy food. She made, oh, it's a recipe that Nessie sent her of, they're like peanut butter cups. She made homemade peanut butter cups. Anyways, have a beautiful night, and thank you girls for sticking by me as always. I love you all so much. I truly do. You guys are truly my backbone, with my mother dearest, of course. She's a number one. Even if I do.
Now,
give
it's
her
the
hard
first
time.
you ever said that.
Behind your back.
Oh. Use your list of.
Oh, the reincarnation test. Okay. All right. Don't forget the recipes. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Anyways, I gotta run to the bathroom again, so I'm gonna let y'all go really, really quick. Love y'all. Bye. Mwah, mwah. Oh yeah. Wait.